without spoiling it.
Without spoiling
Because
it.
most of the best parts of the movie is the surprise part. You know what I'm saying? So it's,
Hmm.
And the
Yeah, the
climax,
ending. Let's not
you
even
got to
talk
set up
about the ending.
climax to the end.
Let's not even talk about the ending, or if we talk about it, just talk all the way around it. Like we know what happened, but
You,
just
you might
talk
as well.
way around.
I already understand that she hallucinated.
yeah. Well, the whole movie was she thought her daughter was still alive. Her daughter had been passed, bro, and that's why she was fucking tweaking, bro.
You know, and
Before
you know
them
Man,
what
niggas
was
ran down in the
crazy?
store with the hammer to rob the store, her daughter already passed.
You
You
know
know what I'm
what's
saying?
crazy was when I realized when she because she talked about it. I think it was to the girl, the clerk, when she was saying she snapped. She heard a sound and she snapped. And remember in the beginning when they played the sound and she snapped. So like this whole time they told us with that sound, they told us that she was hallucinating.
Mm,
But we didn't put the two and two together till the very, you know what I'm saying?
right.
I wonder, I wish they would have gave us a little bit more. I like when movies kind of end and you have to like kind of come up with your own imagination of like what you think happened like the next day or like whenever. Because remember the bank officer, the branch manager was like, "Oh, I'll come see you. I'll come see you and stuff." I remember when they switched it to the two things. I was just like, "Well, damn," because
The
I
thing about
honestly,
it, the branch manager knew that her kid passed.
right, I honestly thought that they said they found the dude, but they were just telling her that just to tell her. And as soon as she came out, pop goes the weasel. That's what I really thought. Like while I was watching it, you know what I'm saying? Because she kept talking about that guy. Get that
Mm,
guy. Like I'm not coming out until you guys find that guy. Blah 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 blah.
yeah.
Remember? Yeah, that was a bad day, and it rained on top of her. On top of that, bro. So everything.
Everything was just going downhill, bro.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah.
So they try to make her a
I ain't gonna
real
Exactly.
cop.
lie.
It is like the Sixth Sense movie. Exactly. It is like that shit.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't know about y'all, but I have had days where everything seemed to be just going wrong. Like that's what that reminded me of. Like back to
Yeah.
back. Like
Bad
when
to
you think
worse, bro.
when you think your day can't get worse, something else had happened, and after that, something else had happened. So yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I could
Man, I
definitely
had
see
a
that.
day like that this year already, bro. That shit was
Oh,
probably
word?
a
Yeah, those are
couple of
not
them.
fun.
Hell yeah, a couple of them. Just
Those are
shit
not
just
fun.
kept right, bro.
Rainy days, dog.
Them is them days you want to go to sleep and let it be tomorrow real quick. Like fast forward, man.
Facts. Facts.
Yeah.
Facts. Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
would
Is
say
that is
like
that
Tyler.
if
Go
is
ahead, go
that
ahead.
like the day? If you don't mind me asking, is that like because I remember you saying that I think like your crib burnt down or something like that. You had like a
Bro,
fire.
that was the same day, bro. That shit was like,
Oh, okay.
as a matter of fact, that shit happened right after I paid, like an hour after I paid rent, bro.
Lord Jesus.
Damn.
And it was a
Damn,
lot of
that's
other shit
crazy.
that transpired that same day that I just ain't want to, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm hot in these YouTube streets. I don't want, you know what I mean? I don't want nothing to be used against me, but a lot of shit happened that day. It was a back to
Yeah, that's
back
why
shit.
I said that. For some reason, when it's like something crazy happens, then after that, it's like the whole day is just goes downhill after that. So yeah,
Yeah,
I
like,
was just curious if that was one of them days. But
yeah,
okay.
that was on some it rains, it pours type shit. But I be wondering what is that? Cause sometimes when something good happened to you, mad good shit start happening to you back to back. You know what I'm saying?
It might be. It might be. It might. There might just be something behind the law of attraction. That might just be like, okay, your mind is already in negative mode, so everything you attract is just negative. And
And
then
you know what do? That's why I be kind of like, yo, quick question. You a 5%er?
hell no,
Okay, okay.
no.
But that's why
Why
like
would
a
you?
lot of
But why
stuff.
you ask me that? Why you ask me that?
Nah, cause your name Rick Wisdom, and that's like 5% of name type shit. Like, you know what I'm
Nah.
saying?
So like, all right. So Rick is Ricky, right? So my name is Ricky, but Rick is just short for Ricky, and then Wisdom is just wise, and then the dumb is for DOM is for Dominican because I'm Dominican. I'm from a
Oh,
Dominican
okay,
background.
okay. That's
Yeah,
this
that's all.
nigga
I
rap
see what
name.
you did there, bro.
He
That's
made
his
him a
rap name.
ice nose. Now he's doing.
I see what you
Yeah,
did there. That
that's all
was
it is. A lot of people think it's like, and just to address that, like wisdom, a lot of people like, oh, they automatically think I'm on some like trying to spit knowledge and wise and nah. Wisdom is literally it's a mixture of knowledge and experience. So being that I reached a certain age that a lot of people I know didn't reach, a lot of people I know is either dead or in jail at the age that I'm at now. So I embrace the wisdom part of it. That doesn't mean that, but people see the wisdom and they automatically think I'm like, I read 1,000 books and I'm like some kind of extra knowledge type of dude or whatever. But nah.
Is that what they
Just to
think?
clarify that. What was
This
that?
nigga
What was
about to
that? I
start
didn't
This
hear
nigga don't got no damn sense, bro.
This- Yo, listen to this nigga, man. This nigga
No,
don't got
I
no
didn't hear.
sense.
Don't listen to this nigga. Don't listen to this nigga. This nigga ain't got no sense.
He tried to start some issues with you, man. It's all good.
Nah, go ahead. I'm all
It's-
about the drama. What's up? What you saying?
Nah.
Rick, man, you need to get you a dog picture too, so it'll be the dog pound on the bottom three.
Hey, listen, what was said? I don't know, man. I'm with the smoke though. I'm with the smoke. What's up?
Nah, we reviewing this movie, man. I want to get back to the movie, man. I ain't gonna
Yeah, okay. Okay. All right.
I ain't gonna cap, man. Y'all can figure that shit out later. Yeah, but
Go ahead, man.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to go back and watch that movie because for me, bro, psychological dramas and thrillers, those are my shit, bro. Like, so I gotta go back and watch and pick up on shit that I didn't see before. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I wish there was a way we could YouTube would let us watch the shit and review it while I was watching it. I would even fast forward, but I know you can't fuck with no Netflix shit, bro. They would get you on about it.
Nah, we'll have to do it. We'll have to do it the other way. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. You know what? Or we could watch it right in Discord. Now that we got the Discord, you know what I'm saying? And we could
By the
probably
way-
just have the audio live whilst we watch
Can
it in the
somebody,
Discord.
can somebody drop the link? We got the link.
Yeah,
for the
somebody
Discord?
please drop the Discord link. Please. As a matter of fact, there you go.
Damn, now
Yeah.
you got to spoil the audio too. Shit, dog.
Hey, but look, all you got to do is not watch it or not listen to it. You don't have to listen to it. You
But
know,
you know what,
we
though?
still talking about the same movie? We still talking
Yeah.
Nah, we about to get off that
Yeah,
movie. But look at this. There's movies that people done spoil and I watched it and I still fucked with it. So it just depends. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, because
That's
if
a
it's
fact.
shit, trust me. I go dark when Power was like a big deal and niggas used to spoil that shit, bro. I would go dark, bro. No Facebook, no social media shit until I watched that shit, bro. Because it was always some goofy in the Power group. Man, did you see da 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 da? Nah, nigga, you're not
Yeah.
doing that.
I think people be overdoing that spoiler shit, right? Because I ain't gonna lie, especially like movies nowadays. Like I'm a big Marvel fan, so I ain't gonna lie. I watch like the reviews of the movie so I can see
All the
like
trailers.
some of the stuff. Yeah, like some of the stuff in the background and stuff like that. So then when I watch the movie, I'll be like, oh, that's what that is. Like I don't mind it, to be honest with you.
I don't mind watching. Like sometimes it depends on the movies. I don't like to come out of the bubble when I'm like seeing behind the scenes. So some behind the scenes shit I won't watch. But I'm not gonna hold you. Some of those psychological thrillers, bro, or dramas and shit, bro, like I be having to watch the fucking thing because I'd be like, what the fuck was that? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you scratching your head trying to figure out what the fuck happened. And then like when people break it down, I'll be like, how the fuck they know that shit?
You see, when I watch movies and this nigga low key dip, right? But when I watch movies, bro, cause how I know this nigga low key, we both went to school together. We both dropped out and shit, but we did music after we dropped out, did media and shit like that. But niggas went to school for like for the film stuff, you know what I'm saying? That's what I was interested in, you know what I'm saying? Going to school to learn about film and stuff, right?
Mhm.
And they teach you like a lot of that shit in there, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But yeah, man, I love those abstract films or films that are
Oh,
like
my bad, bro. I think I would cut it out. But what I was about to say is
we heard you. Go
I was
ahead,
about
go
to
ahead.
say is when I watch them movies, even if somebody spoil it or anything, like I'm actually like I don't just watch the movie for the storyline. I be trying to understand like how they do certain shit or why they do certain shit. Like when they do close up shots, is like the emotional shot, so you could get the emotion of the star and shit like that. Cause like I wanna make a movie one day. So even with the spoilers, you might watch the movie for different shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but shout out to Tyler Perry. Hopefully he dropping that Black Man Straw movie here in a minute. You know what I mean? That's all I'm looking for, man. I just love how he's an expert at pulling on the heartstrings of black women, but for some reason he just can't do it for us. I don't
If
get
you
it.
were to create a movie, what would you put in it? Like, what would make a strong man?
A straw man type movie, like The Pursuit of Happiness, just with,
Or John Q.
John Q, yeah. Something like that.
John Q. I haven't watched that one. That one good?
Man, shit. Go watch it and tell us, bro. That's all I
Okay,
can
okay.
tell you. I'm not being sarcastic. I'm being for real, bro.
Now,
Is it
if you're
better
not
than
fucked up,
Pursuit?
if you, I wouldn't tell you.
Is it better than Pursuit?
Yeah, I would say John Q is better than Pursuit for the action in the shit. You know what I'm saying?
They two different movies, but they pull on your heartstrings. You know what I'm saying? So just be like, don't be in a fucked up mood while you watching this shit. That's all I can tell you.
Right.
Don't be in a fucked up mood going into that, because that shit gonna make you feel away.
Yeah, man, I don't
There,
like
there was
that.
a movie that my girl showed me that like there was a wrestler. He was a black wrestler, and then I guess Jennifer Lopez was his stepmom or something. I'm not sure, the mom. And then he was wrestling, like that, and then and that was a dramatic. It was pretty sad, but I didn't finish it watching. But it's about a wrestler, and he's like disabled.
Mm, yeah, I can't see. I say that I've seen that. I heard of that.
That whole
It's
Tyler
on
Perry
Amazon
shit
Prime.
though is like I don't when for the overall about Tyler Perry, right? Yeah, I think he give yeah, I think there's some truth to the movies he put out, or yeah, I think it's just everything he put out just make black people look crazy.
Well, I don't think
I'm gonna
none of
check
his
the name
movies
of
make
it.
him look crazy. I think he just over exaggerates or over dramatize a lot of quote unquote black women's struggles so that they'll go see it. Pretty much, in my opinion, that's how I look at it.
Yeah, he knows his audience. I'll give him that. He knows his
Exactly,
audience. Yeah,
exactly.
and he definitely kind of over exaggerates. I mean, some of that stuff really does happen in real life. I'm not saying it doesn't, but I mean, he definitely throws a little extra spice on it. I'll just say it.
Yeah,
I'll just say
but
that.
then again,
Keon.
that's
You're
Hey, and chance, could you use dramatize in another sentence?
Oh my god.
yeah.
Okay, the movie's called Unstoppable with J Lo, and the guy has one leg on and he wrestles. Try to watch that one.
okay.
Right on, man. Let him do it. I'm trying to learn.
Oh, you want me to?
Yeah. Go ahead, bro. So I can use it later on.
Okay.
Yeah, niggas shady. So. Go ahead, man.
Said the word is dramatized.
Dramatize.
He's the definition of that.
Like, you think Big is dramatizing the fact that
Wait, you
K
can't.
used the word
Anybody could use
dramatized?
anybody gives, or you just want Keon to
Well, I ain't gonna just solo him out like that. If anybody can do it, that's cool.
Okay.
I
It
just
was just the
did.
first time I heard the word. I don't mind.
I said Big is dramatizing the fact that Keon actually knows the word dramatized.
Damn,
All right,
that's
thank you,
pretty good.
brother.
I ain't gonna lie.
Appreciate you.
but it is some truth to, and he do over dramatize the black struggle. You know what I'm saying? But that's just like how a lot of people in like gangster rap, a lot of people over dramatize. All of these rappers didn't have a brick. You know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't just having just
Facts.
bricks like that. Just you know what I'm saying. Some niggas
Facts,
was
facts,
just
facts.
you know. So I think like
Yeah.
dramatic shit sells because like the regular mundane shit is shit that we all see. So it's like we're not gonna pay to see that shit. It's just like JP. We all see regular people in the hood. You know what I'm saying? We are from the ghetto or got family from the ghetto. But when you see an outlandish person come through and be extra ghetto and extra ratchet, you know what I'm saying, is extra dramatized. So you're gonna tune into that shit. You're not gonna pay to see the mundane, regular, schmegular, everyday stuff because you've seen that every day for free. You know what I mean?
I don't know though, In the case of JP though, man, he's kind of. I know a lot of JPs though. I ain't gonna lie.
But how much of
I
them
know.
you see online? You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, not online. I'm talking about like real life though.
Oh yeah. Shit, I know people that's worse type shit. You know what I'm saying?
I was about to say,
Right,
I ain't
but
At
never
y'all,
least
seen
he's
a
not
lot
a
of
fiend. He's not a
JPs.
fiend. You know what I'm saying? I know fiends that would have us cracking up, bro.
y'all know that to make the movies interesting, they gotta embellish a lot of shit though. That's just the Hollywood way. You
Right.
gotta
Yeah.
make the shit like so like what the fuck, you know what I'm saying? Or ooh, or like damn, that's you know what I mean? You gotta evoke that emotion to get you gotta make that shit like over dramatize the shit to make it like people so people could like be emotional. You make the emotions go up like a
Yeah,
roller coaster in the
which is
movie and
why,
shit.
like I said, Tyler Perry knows his audience, so I'll give him credit for that.
Yeah.
He delivers as far as what his audience wants to see. He delivers on that front.
And
Like
you
I'll
know,
give him that.
usually the best of actors and shit, they usually are the ones that come from like Broadway and the theaters and shit. Like the people
Yeah.
that be performing on stage and shit, those are usually like the thespians or whatever. Those are usually the better actors in Hollywood and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Right.
me personally, I don't really rock with his movies like that. But I'll tell you one thing: Daddy's Little Girl with damn, who's the main? What's his man? What's my man name?
Idris Elba, Idris.
Yeah, that right there was official to me. I like that movie. I ain't gonna front.
Yo,
I like that
Acrimony
movie.
was fire too.
Oh shit, I forgot about Daddy's Little Girl.
Acrimony
Yeah,
was
that
fire.
was
Never mind.
official.
Acrimony was fire, and Confessions of a Marriage Counselor.
Okay.
That
Oh
was
yeah,
fire
wait,
too.
was that the one with the like the white dude that was cheating with the I don't know. I might be thinking about the wrong.
It was the one where the guy and the girl got married. It was high school sweethearts or whatever, and they moved to the big city. He went to be a pharmacist, and then she started working at a firm, and she ended up meeting this billionaire dude, and she left her.
With
Randy was in
Sanaa
it too,
Lathan, right?
Yeah.
Sanaa Lathan was in it.
Was she the? Did she turn out to be the girl?
Yeah,
I think
if it's
you're
the one
right.
with
I
Sanaa
think you're
Lathan,
right. Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
But that shit was like, whoa, you know what I'm saying? That was,
I don't want nobody fucking with me in these.
Chocolate, what's up, mommy? How you feeling? You okay?
We got chocolate to the stage. And she's muted.
Oh, she muted.
I
You
wonder
muted, baby.
if y'all seen the P Father's Day show, right? But I was waiting till y'all finish up, right? On the P Father's Day show, they had an interesting conversation. You know what I mean?
Okay.
The president was over there representing.
Oh shit. Okay.
He's holding a master class over there. You know what I'm saying? You see, soon as Chocolate hear the president, she unmuted. You know what I mean? Crazy.
Get out of here. You better
Get out of
take
here.
that on
Get
somewhere.
out
Can
of
you hear
here,
me?
man. Shit,
Oh
I'm
my God,
saying.
please. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we could hear you. You in the woods. We could tell by your Wi-Fi
Hello?
connection you out in the woods. We could hear you, Chocolate. We could hear you loud and clear. Yeah, it sound like it might be her connection. Let me see. She'll be back. She'll be back. In the meantime, in between time, right? The president was letting these niggas know that all that education shit is inferior to that gangster shit.
Lord Jesus.
You know what I'm saying?
I
He's
think we heard him
not,
The
say that
white
before.
man's language.
but this time it has some good arguments that was going up against him. But I don't think there was any match for the president. I really don't, bro. I don't think so.
Okay.
Let me see if we could find. Let me make sure we on the right one. Close this link right here. We're gonna share. There we go. There we go.
First off, DJ L, I think the only reason why those you seen those men, those little boys working and stuff and doing all the right things because you fairly attractive. We tends to do that. I mean, when I was a little boy, you'd have came around, I would pretend like I work every day and right do the right thing. Let's put stuff in proper context. They only did nice stuff around you because they thought you was attractive, want to be around you, and
Just in case y'all lost, and you might be, you know what I'm saying. But early on, this young lady up here said that she see a lot of black men working and stuff. So JP is saying the only reason she's seen the black men working is because she attractive, and the black guys um just pretending that they was working just so she could, you know what I'm saying? Because women like a working man. That's what he's saying right here, right? So he's saying niggas don't be working. Niggas just doing it because you bad and they trying to get some skin, right?
all this other type of junk. And you know it. You know when you go around niggas and they you like attractive piece. That's why you smirking. You attractive piece around niggas. And you know when you go around niggas, they gonna put on a different face around you.
I'm never around niggas.
If you was looking kind of ugly, right? So
Sorry, I'm
that's
never around niggas.
I want to ask
Doc.
Yo,
I'm fucking hella confused. Say that shit in layman's terms because I didn't even know what the fuck. Like, what is he responding to? I'm confused as fuck right now.
early on, because what they talking about is hardworking black men, right? And
If you're
she's saying that she's seen hardworking black men, you know what I'm saying? Hardworking young men. And he's saying, like, nah, you just see hardworking men because you're a beautiful woman, and niggas are gonna act like if they working hard so they could get you to choose up and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Oh, so he's saying basically everything that she's saying is cap.
Yeah, it's bullshit. And he's saying and plus, whilst he's doing that, he's trying to kill two birds with one stone. He's trying to, holler at her a little bit. You know what I mean?
I know how he do. He got an angle. His angle's very see-through.
Right.
He'll talk bad about you to get a rise out you, and then
and then try to mac on you. You know what I'm saying?
But that's the shit that's like strange to me. Like, nigga, just say hi. My name is is Jay Prince.
Nah, he got his way of doing his thing.
Right. Everybody got their ways.
You know he ain't afraid to talk to him, but he got a certain way he approach like chicks that he find attractive on the panels and shit.
Bruh,
Spiro, is it Sparrow? Could we get a peace sign?
Yeah.
Okay, it's a real person. All right, what's good, man? Where you got the channel from?
Honestly, I was listening to another stream that was talking about the movie Straw, and I didn't really like the feedback, and then so I was like, oh, like what other stuff can I see? Is anyone talking about this movie? And I came across this, and I mean, it looks like you guys are probably already well into it, but I had a lot of opinions on it.
I appreciate you for pulling up, and because you and our sister Chocolate just came up after the review, just before because this video we about to get into, we're gonna stay on it for a little bit. So just before we get into that, because we just started the video, what's y'all take on the Straw movie if you watched it?
Well, I definitely found it very entertaining. Ironically, it's yet again Tyler doing what Tyler does best. I will give him this, and I've been such a critic of his for years. But then, like when I watched, it wasn't this movie. It was A Fall from Grace. But after I watched that, I was like, oh my God, I think I like Tyler Perry movies, but not for the reason that his audience does. It's because he's such a interesting yet not interesting individual, and he knows
What do
his
you think his
audience.
audience? What do you think his audience go to him for? Like, what do you think his audience fuck with him for?
Validation.
Damn.
And you know what, like, and I can be a little pretentious. I love movies, I love film, so like, you know, like I write scripts for fun, so like a piece of me is like a little, like, you know, my nose in the air when it comes to it. But when I really think about like just movies and entertainment, it is fine. Like, it's fine if the aunties want to eat it up, that's all well and good. But if we're gonna talk about it, I'm not gonna like kiss his ass and be like, oh well, you know, there's a good message, or like Tyler does a lot for the black community. That's good, you know what I mean? Like, good for him. He is like a nice dude as far as Hollywood billionaires go. I will give him that. But he makes trash. It's shit. And honestly, it should be studied because it's insane. Like, the money that he pulls in, the views that he gets. And like it could almost make you frustrated. But then when you really think about it, it's like, yo, he knows his audience. Now, is it healthy? No, but I don't think people are like, I highly doubt people are going to Tyler Perry movies for advice. It's like any other movie. It's like why nerds watch sci-fi. It's escapism. So if black
Okay.
aunties want to watch it, you know, to like get a pat on the back, by all means. But if it's gonna come up at Thanksgiving, I'm sorry, I'm destroying that fucking thing because it's bad, objectively.
What
How'd you
about you?
feel-
Go ahead, Jazz.
How'd you feel about Acrimony or Confessions of a Marriage Counselor?
I didn't see any. I have like been tuned out for maybe almost 15 years at Tyler Perry Fair, and then I saw A Fall from Grace, which, oh, the irony of the title, which it didn't. You know, the movie did well, but it was so bad that like, and I enjoyed it. I watched it several times because I couldn't get enough. It was like watching Tubi movies, but he was dead fucking serious. And like, I remember the press run for the movie, and he's like, "Oh, I made it in a week," and it's like, dude, that's not a flex. We can tell you made it in a week. like,
Right.
like we can tell, dude. Like it's just it is. But at the same time, it's like, oh, he's so fucking nice and positive. Like, he really, like, he genuinely is. And like if he offered me a job, I would totally take it. But like, that's another thing. He flexes about not having writers.
Wait.
We're gonna have to send him this tape. You know, we're gonna send him this tape if we see you.
Wait a minute. You gotta warn this brother. You gotta warn this young man. The man said if Tyler Perry offer him a job, he'll take it. I don't know, bro. Yeah, I don't know if you watched the video from earlier about the SA allegation.
Oh, I totally missed that.
You might have to do something strange for a piece of change. You know what I'm saying?
It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Like,
Wait. You saying it's not worth it? So what? Wait. What do you mean it's not worth it? So you means if he was paying more?
No, you mentioned SA. I don't want to know the context. Like, I'm saying it's not worth it just for that.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying you was gonna be gay for the pay.
Oh, no, it's trash. And like, honestly, even if like he does it, like, he bragged one time. I saw this video he made where he's filming all these like piles of scripts. He's like, these are whole seasons of all my TV shows. Most TV shows have 13 writers in a writer's room. I did it all by myself. And I'm like, dude, you can tell. Like, you should have a writer's room. Like, you should have multiple writers. Especially when you're working on a TV show. Are you idiot? Like, that's why your shows suck. But honestly, people won't see it as the show sucks because people watch it, people buy it. And like, studios, you know, I don't think they really care about art, man. And I get it. Like, it's their job. They got to make money. But it's kind of like, it's like people complain about like movies that are coming out, and then it's like, well, we keep buying to go see them to either talk trash on it, or just most general audiences like just don't give a fuck. Like, black women don't care. Like, they watch the movie and it validated them doing whatever, you know. And I don't even see the movie as that, because the movie, like I've seen a lot of commentary, like people talking about it, and they're like, this dumb black bitch, she don't know. And like, yeah, but like, by the rules of the reality that Tyler Perry movies are set in, she is a victim. Again, it is stupid, it is contrived, but like, by the rules that Tyler Perry sets up in his little world, they're always right. They could do it. They could throw hot grits on you. They can rob a bank. They can point guns at poorly acting bank tellers. Like it doesn't matter. Like the wigs are gonna be terrible. Like Tiana Taylor, oh my god, I could not take her serious the whole thing.
So wait. I
Thank
don't
you.
think
I thought I
Tiana.
was the only one. Okay,
I
thank you.
don't think she
Thank
did
you.
that bad. God, y'all
Nah,
No,
niggas
she
is
was
she
too
terrible,
did
bro.
critical.
terrible. It was just
She was
Tiana
terrible,
Taylor
man.
in a bad wig, saying like acting
Exactly.
like they were treating her like she was supposed to be like fucking Columbo, like she's this crazy like cop.
Bro,
But it's
you
like
know
it's
what?
Tiana
I think
Taylor.
you know what though, and this is why, as a in if I was making film, I would have probably used people that y'all didn't know about.
For Tyler, it probably works because he
Because I
somehow
think you
generates.
looking at Tiana Taylor from the lens of you already know who Tiana Taylor is. Because
I'm
you
telling
just
you,
said
I'm not.
she's trying to be Columbo. She's law enforcement in the movie, bro. She's a negotiator. She was, and in the movie too, she was a rookie, bro. She was supposed to play a rookie negotiator. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
This
but I
why they
didn't get Rookie from the story. And that's the thing. Like Tyler Perry's movies, like they're filled with like his characters, like all the certain characters are flawless, and then other characters are just like evil, and you know they're supposed to be evil. Like good characters are supposed to be complex. Like your main character should be flawed. Now Tyler Perry's main character in the movie was flawed, but the entire movie, everyone around her validated everything that she did. Like and that's like where like it kind of gets corny. Like a character that tries but fails, people resonate more with that than a character that just does everything and they're just a fucking boss. Like if I could not, I'm not gonna lie, I thought I paid close attention to that movie. I didn't know she was a rookie until you just mentioned it now. There was nothing that implied that she was a rookie other than because
wait
she
a
was
minute. You see, because you wasn't watching the movie. Because look at this. This
No,
is
I
why she was
was.
a
That's what I'm saying.
rookie.
It's
Look
poorly
at this,
written.
bro. If you look at the if you pay attention to the van scene when they was in the FBI van, they just use her because she's a woman to connect to the other woman, but in reality she was a rookie because a few times the other guy was about to take it over, but the one guy
He
was
said
saying
no. Yeah, he
no,
said
you know what I'm
no, let
saying?
her. Yeah, a few times the chief asked him if he wanted to take over, and he was supposed to be the more experienced guy.
Right.
He said,
Wait, was she a rookie or was she new to that department?
She was
feel like-
they didn't give enough context like to whether she was a new law enforcement agent or she was just new
or
in
she
that
was a new
department.
negotiator. Yeah,
And I
would
don't think
argue
you
that
just
she was
I don't think you
experienced.
just go in the force and be I don't know, but I'm just saying I don't think you just go in the force and become a hostage negotiator.
nah,
Like
you gotta get
you know what I
trained
mean?
for all that shit.
And I think you gotta go through the ranks to be some shit like that. So I'm guessing
Mhm.
she wasn't a
Yeah.
new cop, but she was just new in that department.
In that
Yeah, but even
area.
if she's new in that department, like she was just like by what the character was supposed to be. I mean, again, the script was bad, but I did not. Tiana Taylor's performance was not convincing. It wasn't because she's Tiana Taylor, you know, like it was because
Yeah,
one, the
just-
script was bad, and two, I think she was cast in the movie because she's Tiana Taylor. Like Tiana Taylor
Right,
should have played
right.
the bank teller, the one that was like scared and shit. Like she should have played her, not the detective.
Well, let's give her some time. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, she's new to the. I don't really see her. I think I've only seen her in a few movies. And the movies were like B movies. The other one was, I think, no, that was the other girl.
And you know what,
no,
Chaz?
so I've only
She was
seen
playing
that.
Bow Wow.
And you know what?
I know she was
And you
playing
know what?
Bow
Looking
Wow's
at
baby mama in that one movie.
and looking at her, like I won't put her in a I would put her more in a tough girl role, like a police officer, a criminal,
I
a
wouldn't make her the main
hardcore lawyer. I won't put her in a victim soft bank teller being robbed.
She could have
role.
been the
Like you know what I'm
branch
saying?
manager,
Like
too.
No, I'm telling you, she
She
would
could
have
have
been
played the
way
branch.
better.
She could have played the branch manager.
but that
She
don't
could've
but
No, not
but
that
remember
either.
though, a lot of you I just don't see that with her, man. I just don't see that type of vibe.
But you can see badass detective who's like they were acting like she was fucking Will Graham, but it was just Tiana Taylor in a wig, and like she was just like again, it wasn't that she like again the story was bad, the way it was written, like everything that was like any information that was presented to us, the way the information is presented to us, because like it's film, right? So like it's sound, it's acting, it's framing. Like there was one part like when the cops pulled up at the bank or whatever, that part is such a horror when it comes to
Terrible.
editing. Like it was all over the fucking place. Like I couldn't there were so many cuts, and like I get it was supposed to be like jarring, but it was jarring in an uncomfortable way. It wasn't like, oh my goodness, here we go. It was like Tyler did all these cuts so that way he could make 5 cop cars look like a whole fleet. And I
would
tell.
say this. I would say this here, right? Her acting wasn't the best. It wasn't nowhere near
No one's
her
acting was bad.
popularity. But look at this.
Exactly.
That's the
Thank
script.
you. That's
One,
what I'm
look at
saying.
this. One, that's the script, and two, she didn't even have an opportunity to do a bad acting. She was in the van, and then she was in the front of the door. Like, what the fuck, bro?
No, good acting. You
Bro,
don't need to be walking around to do good acting. You know, Denzel played that detective sitting in a fucking bed, and it was awesome. You know, like so you don't need
But
to
that's
be
bro. Come on, bro.
exact. Okay, but and
You
yeah, that's a
judging
big
from
leap.
you judging from Denzel bro. We wasn't watching Denzel when he first started off and shit like that. And before then, we know if he went to acting school, all he wanted to do was be an actor. This is not her
Yeah,
is
but he
this her
played the shit out of
primary
that
shit?
role, and he was in bed the whole time.
I don't listen. I don't want to single her out. I think everyone was
Hey,
bad.
yo, wait a
You think
goddamn
Taraji
minute.
was bad too?
No,
Taraji
like I
saved
said,
the
like
movie,
no.
but
When I
it
said,
was
like I
bad.
said from the beginning, she killed it. But to me, she's a good actress, though. You know what I mean?
And
But
Right,
and
right.
everyone
don't
else,
forget the bank teller was good too. The
okay,
branch
she
manager.
was
The
good.
branch
Minute,
manager.
Like
though.
if
Yo.
yo
Can you hear me okay,
Yo.
guys?
Yeah, we hear you.
yo
That's all. I just want to do mic check. Y'all got it.
Yeah, mic checks and all
Yeah,
that.
I feel like
Hey,
the
yo.
performances in the movie.
yo, what's up? What's
Yo,
up,
we
man?
hear you,
What's up?
some dude. We hear you, bro.
Yeah, but I'm saying, yo, y'all be. Can y'all give me a second, please? Can y'all give me
Bro,
a
I'm
second?
about to put the timer up. No disrespect to you, but you be on that
Yes,
bullshit. So
sir.
I'm about to put the timer up. You got it.
Yes,
1
sir.
minute.
Yes,
You
sir.
asked for a second. I'm giving you
It'll take
60. Here you
30.
go.
It'll take 30.
There you go.
God damn it, he got me.
Hey, some
TikTok.
dude, you on that
Hey, yo,
Paul
what you want
Masson?
to talk
You
about,
on that
man?
Paul Masson tonight?
That
You
nigga
on
on
that
that.
Paul Masson?
Nah, man, hold fast. Like, y'all ain't gonna rock with my boy like Doc like that.
TikTok.
Yo,
42
Doc is the
seconds.
realest one right now. Yeah, you need to
Yo,
shut the.
Oh my god.
Oh, god damn it.
yo, you must have dipped your black and mild in
No,
some
one thing
Cisco
you're gonna leave. You're gonna
mixed with
leave
Mad
Doc
Dog
alone, man.
2020.
Look, I can make it spooky. I can make it very spooky.
Nah, don't make it spooky. Nobody in violating. We
Okay,
good. We good.
Ooh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so
See this
scared.
sucker shit, Doc?
Man,
so
look,
scared.
man. I'm legally
Make it
blind.
spooky. What's-
Yeah, see when it happens, then they complain.
Yo,
When
make
it
it.
happens, they complain. Why did you do it?
Hey, yo,
Why am I
number
the
one, you sound like you
target?
slobbering. Why it always sound like you slobbering? Like you got some
Nigga,
slobber
shut
coming out
up.
your mouth.
Pause.
Nigga, shut the fuck up. Shut all the way the fuck up.
That's
You a
ridiculously funny.
sucker. You a lollipop kid, nigga. You a
Lollipop.
fucking
Pause, bro.
lollipop
Pause.
kid, nigga. You a
That's
Pause.
kind of
fucking
funny.
lollipop kid sucker. You a whole sucker, nigga.
Hey,
Shut
yo,
the
why you
fuck
got the?
up.
Why you?
Hey, yo,
Batman
stop. Hey,
shit
yo,
on
I'm
your
gonna be nice.
avatar. What's up with that?
And we disregarding the 60 seconds is what?
Oh, they in the box. They in the box. Let's take them out of the box because they ain't no smoke. It's vapors.
I ain't even going front. The new guy who came up, he got a perspective kind of like critics that be rating movies and things like that. So it's
Oh, dude, I watched a
interesting
lot
to
of
see.
movies.
He's a script writer.
Yo, Doc. Hey, yo,
Yeah. He remind me. I got a couple guys that write scripts and do like movies and stuff for like Tubi and Amazon and shit. So
I
he
love
kind of
to.
remind me of that a little bit.
Nah, hold fast, bro. Hold fast, bro.
Nah, he just don't
Hey,
like
yo,
black women.
I'm the biggest
Yeah.
thing in your
Yeah,
life.
that's definitely it.
Shut up already, God damn it.
I don't think like some could argue that Tyler Perry subconsciously has a
You
problem
guys
with black
don't know
women.
when to shut the fuck up, huh? You don't know when to shut the fuck
Wait a
up.
minute. Some dude. Calm down.
I'm
Let's
trying.
breathe, bro. Calm down.
Yeah, son, dude,
We
he
on the
ain't even
panel,
come at you,
everybody.
bro.
Yeah, we on the panel and we passing the mic around. You know what I'm saying? You come on, bro. You
Yeah,
can't-
I get it. All right.
Yeah, come on, man.
Some dude, do
Um,
you have anything to say about on the topic of what we're talking about? Do you know what the
Oh
topic
my
is?
God! Look what you done start. Go ahead.
Well, wait a goddamn minute if you let me talk.
I think he muted it.
Yo, but no, he asked me a question.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
And then you know what? I would like to interject. What is the topic? Can you please explain directly?
Sure. So
Please.
we're talking about the movie on Netflix.
Straw.
called
We're talking
Straw.
about it, right?
Oh, I didn't see. You
Fast
know
forward.
what? Yo, hold fast. Like, I'm gonna be very humble,
We got you.
bro. I didn't see that movie. I seen it was a black woman thing, a Tyler Perry thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the movie Straw. It was a Tyler Perry thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's a penderer.
Man.
Yeah, I don't think he's seen the movie. I don't think he's
Now,
seen
but
it.
you say he's a panderer, so
Yeah, I
He
didn't want.
just
Yeah,
said he
he's
did.
giving he's just giving his personal perspective on Tyler Perry movies in general. You know what I'm saying? But he ain't seen that shit.
Oh, if you talk about
Oh,
Tyler
so
Perry,
this is the
My
topic of
thing is though, is
conversation.
like when y'all say that he's pandering, like what is he supposed to do though? Like I mean, his
Yo,
whole perspective
shut up.
is black people.
Shut
yeah, but
up.
like
hey,
a
Keon,
good
that's
story
the
doesn't like.
pandering piece of it is the opinion of some dude, and some dude only does not reflect the channel
Are you
as a
kidding me?
whole.
Are you really kidding me right
It
now?
does not reflect the
Bro, you
channel as
want
a
this?
whole. So yeah, that's his opinion, not ours.
Yeah, and let's not you muting yourself, some dude.
No, you doing that.
No,
No,
let's not.
I muted him
Let's
so I
not
could
do that.
finish
Let's
what I was
not do
saying.
that. Don't. I got it
Yo,
covered.
I
I
was
got it
about
covered.
to get him.
Do
Wait,
we not
relax, some
think
dude.
that
Relax.
Yes,
Tyler
sir.
Perry
Yes, sir.
movies pander to his target audience? Like
No, I'm
Yeah, I don't
not.
see what's
They
the problem.
muting me, bro. Like you got some wild admins, bro. I have to deal with this all the time. It's all good.
Okay,
Are you drunk
all
all the time? You know what? Let me stop.
Nigga, you just stupid all the time, you dummy. Relax. This
Yeah,
is not.
Damn, I really wanted to
congratulations.
I really wanted to run to the bathroom for 2
Right.
minutes before I play this out of video. Some dude. I'm good. I really need 2 minutes to run to the bathroom real quick. You know what I'm saying? I've been drinking my waters, etc.
Yo, can I get a?
Could
Can
you
I get
behave?
a swing at
Could you
them?
behave? Could you say what?
Can I get a swing at them?
Bro,
Yeah,
you
2 minutes.
you gotta behave. Who you want to swing at?
Everybody. I
Nah,
want to swing at everybody.
I don't think that's a good idea.
You know, then I'll be quiet. All right,
As a
cool.
matter of fact, I'll play this video in the meantime for y'all, because there's the video anyway. It's not gonna get too far in, right? And in the meantime, let me see.
Good piece around niggas, and you know when you go around niggas, they gonna put on a different face.
I'm never around niggas.
If you was looking kind of ugly, right? So
Sorry,
that's
never around niggas.
I want to ask y'all a question though. Well, I'm gonna make a statement. I think the younger generation of black men are more braver than every black man than the majority of black men who have been in America.
Watch yourself, J. Perry.
I
Watch
understand.
yourself.
The reason why I say that is, okay, like the young black men, they don't like working, right? And I agree with them. In fact, a lot of us in our age group, we used to complain about the type of stuff, but we didn't have the balls to act on what we believed in. They do. I don't see no purpose in working. Everybody that I knew been working, they worked when they first started working at 16, 10 years later, 20 years later, down to go to my Amazon package. Open the door from Amazon.
There's somebody working.
10 years later, 20 years later, they still working.
A black job. A black job.
I know a guy, right? I was his second wife, person that she ever been with outside of him. And he worked for 40 years. And once they laid him off, he went to a nursing home. He lost his mind because that's all he knows is his job. Lost his mind and everything. Eventually, he ended up dying from all that stress, right? So I don't see no benefits in really working. Only thing working in it is a band-aid. Now I can see if I can see black men working
Anybody got any pushback so far?
Oh, where do you begin?
Of course. Exactly. Like what? Where can you start with this goofy shit?
Come on now. Come on.
I
Come on.
hope
Oh
he's
man.
not like, and if I remember anything about, you know, Jay Prince, he could be saying this just to be a fuck, but no to everything he said. You don't fish, you don't eat. What do you mean they're braver? No, they're lazier. Like, what kind of dumb fuck nigga shit? Oh my god, no, just no.
All right.
For other black companies to help establish and build the companies for blacks, so we can benefit from it. It don't do us no justice to go up there and work for other people that we don't get no type of return on. Yeah, you can maintain a lifestyle. It's like getting cut and having a Band-Aid, but I don't think that working a job for long periods of time, even for a black man, it don't really do you no good. So shout out to them young niggas that said, fuck them jobs. I'm going to get my money. I'm going to get it by any means necessary. And what they found was the internet. Majority of these young black men, right, they making more money than all the old us niggas don't got half of the money that these young niggas got because of the internet. They entertaining, they funny, they woo out the band, right? They got a lot of different talents. So a lot of them don't see no purpose going work for a white man. I don't care how much they paying.
Well, Jay, can you clarify your point? Can you clarify your stance? And when I say this, I mean, because you said a couple things. So do you believe that working for someone is corny? What was the word you used?
I think he's because from what I just heard, he's saying working for yourself is more preferable in his eyes.
Said work in general. That's what it sounded like, because like everything he described, I'm like, that's work. Like,
but the thing is, like, if we listening to JP, we know that JP is not the most articulate individual. So like sometimes is when somebody talking is like you got to try to understand what they're saying or what they're trying to say. You know what I'm saying? Because if I could make sense of what he's saying, because he's saying the kids is making money online, the younger generation. You know what I mean? That's working. It's not like you're going on. It's still work. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think he mean like not working. I think he's talking about not working for somebody. But let me see if this dude gonna ask him a clarifying question. Y'all could go ahead before I hit play. Y'all good?
Nah, I need the clarification. Go ahead.
For someone is corny. What was the word you used? Working for
His point is, I think that work, especially for a black man to work for a white man, the usual, because y'all, it is corny, right? And I want to say this before I'm gonna land it with this. Y'all told us that education brings power. Education is power. That's what y'all told us. Okay, the white man and the black man, how long we have been going to school, getting education? It seems to
You down with all y'all said education bring power.
Education is power. That's what y'all told us. Okay, the white man and the black man, how long we have been going to school, getting education? It seems to me, education for a white person, right, a white man, is almost like education for them is like relieving traditional power, upkeeping traditional power, and they benefit from that education, right? So the power for them, the education for them brings them power. The education for black men, it keeping them acting like the white man's whore. Because I truly believe the
Whoa. He said education for black men is keeping black men as the white man's whore.
Oh,
that
he's just not articulate.
He's not articulate.
Nah, the DJ, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Like I said last time JP was up here. I don't know. Like, y'all may have had a long relationship, but you trying to put in words that this nigga ain't saying, bro.
No, I'm not trying to. Wait a minute. I'm not trying to help the president. I'm just I'm just spectating, just like all of us up here. Come on, man, don't do that. Bro.
You're right. You're right.
Right. So the power for them, the education for them brings them power. The education for black men, it keeping them acting like the white man's whore. Because I truly believe the black man going to a white man and receiving the white man's education is no different from a hoe receiving a pimp's dick, right? So every black man that I know that's
and I don't co-sign with this. I don't co-sign what he's saying. I'm trying to understand what he's saying. I'm not agreeing with what he's saying. You know what I'm saying?
educated, they still at the bottom. They still don't have power. They still is submissive to the white man. All of that education that y'all said that brought power, and I don't see too many black men who have a large amount of education. To me, I look at them like a butler, right? It ain't doing nothing for them. It didn't do nothing. So why continue to teach young black men? Okay, I see the time. Why continue?
I want you to keep going as long as you.
They're trying to get him off the stage. You know what I'm saying? Maybe because they don't like what he's saying, or maybe because he's speaking too much truth. I don't know. I'm just a neutral bystander. If you like what you're hearing, if you're enjoying the show, please hit the super chat, hit the Cash App, hit the like button. Let's get the memberships up. Appreciate you. You got it, bro. What you about to say?
He's not speaking truth at all. This is excuses. This is justifying laziness, fake, deep, like tripe. That's what it is.
Yeah,
this is foolish. Yeah, like this is just like yeah, like this is the stuff that keeps niggas mad. Like that real talk. That's what this is. This is that ignorant still like oh, I'm a victim, like oh, I'm not gonna, and like you're justifying it, like I'm not gonna get a job because I'm not gonna work for the white man.
Damn.
Oh, good for you. You are lazy, and trust me, I know laziness. I can be very lazy. And you will tell yourself reasons as to like, oh, I can't because No, you are lazy, and maybe you didn't apply yourself in certain areas. Because I get this, educate that piece of paper does a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, for a lot of people, it is a waste of time. But like, you make connections, like it's not completely useless. And like, I'm not educated, so like, I'm not gonna like.
I don't think education belongs to the white man. I think you could educate yourself. I think anything you're learning, you know what I'm saying, you could classify that shit as education. You know what I'm saying?
If you tell yourself it's for the white man, then it justifies not.
I think for some reason, and I could be wrong, because I don't want y'all to say that I'm trying to save him or put words he didn't say. But for some reason, I think he's referring to formal education. You know what I'm saying?
Well, like general studies or something?
Like
No,
probably
nigga,
like
you gotta
college
apply
and shit
yourself
like
like
that.
everybody else. Yeah, school isn't for everyone. The way school is structured is a little nutty, but like, yeah, people need to get together and learn under someone that knows other shit than them and help them learn to think and like learn a craft or something. Like, it's not. This is like since the dawn of time, it's just kind of changed how we do it. Like, this is bullshit. This like nigga just said like, oh, like don't work is for the white man, idiot, and you won't keep being in the same predicament. Yeah, I don't care. Not everyone can be an.
But I think the president has a job, though. I think the president is working a job.
No, I'm saying
that's why this makes absolutely no sense. What is he talking about? He's a part of the problem. He say that we're doing. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Want chocolate. And don't talk bad about the president when chocolate is wrong. You know what I'm saying? That is people's. My bad, chocolate. My bad. All right, let's get back into the clip, right?
No, wait, hold on. You don't want me to stay up here? You want me to go?
You say what? Oh, no. You good.
I said you must want me to go. You want me to go?
No, you good, chocolate. You good.
Okay, so then let's not put my name and any part of what you just said in the same sentence. Please.
My bad, chocolate. My bad.
That's a PSA. Thanks. Yeah, I claim no one. Thank you. Let's go.
I never said you claimed him. I never said you claimed him, chocolate.
Okay. Don't make me snatch your balaclava off. Listen, you just said don't say nothing bad when chocolate is around about who you was talking about. Cut it out. Go ahead, Joe. Thank you. Oh, hello and happy
I want
belated
to.
Father's Day.
Man, you already wished everybody Father's Day the last time.
Listen, out there, somebody may have just celebrated it today. Quit hating on my positivity, okay?
All right, positivity.
This
Let's
what
go
I'm doing.
positivity. And show so to Uncle Bolo in the building. All right, let's move forward, and y'all could stop us at any time.
You want to point out the
No.
hypocrisy.
But JP, we got a 2-minute time limit, man, and you exceeded that.
No, we
about
don't.
a minute and a half.
My bad.
Land that plane, Jay. Land that plane.
I just believe why continue to teach black men to constantly do stuff.
No, just because we said we got 2 minute time limit,
Right.
your time limit don't stop just because you was quiet for a couple seconds.
Yeah, but
Come
he,
on, man.
but see, the thing is, he was talking. He was talking, and then somebody else asked him a question.
DJ, no, DJ. Did you not hear JR said we're gonna give each other a 2-minute time limit so we can pass the mic around? We gotta follow the rules, man.
I did hear that, but he was answering a question.
We gotta enforce the rules, man.
My own business.
Do we think
everybody can be a boss?
How many people on this panel think everybody can be a boss?
That's why we got the black male.
No, I'm just asking. I'm just asking a question.
I don't think everyone can be a boss.
I think Unc got a point though, you know what I'm saying? Everybody can work for themselves. Uncle OGJ Speed, I think he do. I think that's the point he probably trying to make. But let me play it.
Be a boss.
I think the nice black men, the nerds black men should be the workers. I think the Pookie niggas should be the boss. Because Pookies and hood niggas and drug dealers and inmates, they the one got the courage to stand up for what they believe in and the balls to be who they want to be. Nerds gonna do what they can. They conform.
Shout out to the nerds.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so
like even using nerds and as a classification is just goddamn. Like what are we talking about?
Oh Jesus.
So wait, nerds is not a proper classification?
Nothing he said.
No, not in society. No, we don't use nerds as a classification in society. No.
So nerds is like, is nerds considered hate speech?
No, I wouldn't say hate speech.
Oh.
I wouldn't say hate speech.
I'm trying to.
But for sure, that's not. I wouldn't use. I don't even think we should use race as a classification in certain societal, applications or anything like that. But it definitely not nerds. Let alone nerds. You know what I mean? But that's crazy, man. Like I don't know what it is. I think he's just trying to be a contrarian. There's some people out there that think that just you're taking the opposite side makes.
Oh no, he's been consistent with this shit ever since I seen him on the internet. He been
consistently a contrarian. Yeah, I know. Probably consistently a contrarian. Wherever is the actual, the shallow, I guess, to him thought, he's going to take the opposite. He's going.
His stance been consistent.
Yeah, like no one who actually thinks this, like, and feels this way about life can articulate it, like would say it because I don't think know that they feel that way about it. So he has to be trolling.
Hey, I don't think he is. I done did battle with this dude. This man is dead serious. Like this nigga is dead serious.
I don't know if this is his term of nerd. That is crazy. Nerd is a classification, but the way JP uses it is lazy, right? To him, nerds is anyone that graduated high school, has a job, and isn't a felon.
And those are the people that should be the worker bees, while the dropout drug dealers and cookies should be the ones running industry. Yeah, so
I don't agree with that part, but I would say that a lot of people who make money in the streets, a lot of that shit could translate into legal shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of skills could be translated into the legal.
We playing too many hypothetical games, brother. If you had the ability to do that, then why didn't you do that? Like I don't want to sit up here and make it seem like because they had the courage to shoot at somebody, they'll have the courage to finalize a Fortune 500 company or a business or deal with a Fortune 500 company. Like you can't say that. That just doesn't make any sense. You're making that argument just to make yourself feel better at the end of the day because you don't have no evidence for that. And again, if they were able to do that, then why didn't they do it? Like, it's really just.
What if some of them did? Like, look at Ghost from Power.
This nigga crazy. This nigga.
Goes from power came up.
Well, I got a real life example of, thugs turning it into a business when Killer Mike hooked up with both gangs and then they ended up making a cola and it is still in existence to this day.
There you go.
Man, Killer Mike is not no Pookie. Killer Mike is probably the.
I didn't say Killer Mike was.
What
a
about
Pookie,
Master P? All right. What about Master P?
Oh,
what
I
about
love
Master
P's not a Pookie to me. Master P is smart as hell. He's not a Pookie.
He is very
but
smart.
He used to be but he used to be what people would consider a Pookie.
What you mean?
Just because you're a Pookie, just because you're from the hood, or you are
saying Pookie. Like you got it. Like we use these terms, but I don't even know what y'all as men when y'all say what is a Pookie. I know what women say. What is a Pookie? But is it the same for men?
What do women say is a Pookie?
Nah, bruh. I need y'all's description.
Wait.
I thought Pookie was just a hood.
Wait a minute.
I would say a Pookie, yeah, like how we said, like a hood. So, like, what are the different classifications? Or we'll clarify, an individual being a quote Pookie. I would say the kind of stereotypical caricature of, someone on the block, like a bull with, probably no job. He's probably still
a hood nigga. They say a hood nigga is a Pookie.
No,
a hood nigga.
I've dated many educated, smart, business having minded hood niggas. So that one we have to throw out the window.
I think
because like Yo Gotti's a hood nigga, but I don't think he's a Pookie. You know what I mean? Like that's a difference. Like to me, Gucci
is. So wait a minute.
We can talk about Jay-Z. We can talk about 50 Cent. We can talk about so many people who started out as.
I think a Pookie is someone that would probably their character.
So wait a minute. So is 50 Cent a Pookie? Wait a minute. Was 50 Cent a Pookie?
I don't think so.
He wasn't. He was a hood nigga.
I think anybody that's unsuccessful. I think anybody that's I think a hood nigga that's unsuccessful is what y'all classify a Pookie as.
Well, here's what I'll tell y'all. I know for us, for my people is when you say Pookie, I'm thinking crackhead Chris Rock. I'm thinking Dave Chappelle. Humana, crack rock type. You know what I mean? I don't know. I guess I don't look at.
So crackhead.
Of course,
But in this space, from what I observe, people refer to a Pookie as a hood nigga. That's what I thought it was.
Yeah, I don't like it. I heard that.
I don't like it. Well, I don't like it. And when we don't, as women, we don't identify y'all in that class like that. Those are two separate classes.
And I just want to say that a lot of hood niggas started businesses and shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people used to do illegal shit, and they translate that same
Thank you.
Right.
I grew up around a lot of those men because, like it said, a lot of black men, if they do want to open a business, there are hurdles. It still is. It's not like the racism and classism and systematic oppression of it has gone away. Yeah, it's a lot easier, maybe, but it's still bull. You still got people having to pretend to be white to apply for a house to get a lower interest rate. So, yeah, I don't put anything past humans. They'll do whatever they want to do. I just wanted to clarify the definition. So, yeah, no, we talking about two different people.
Yeah, I think if you got for you to be classified, my fault. Yeah, for you to be classified as like a Pookie, you gotta have like no ambition, like no plans. You trying to stay in the hood, like you ain't got no type of like betterment of yourself. That's kind of how I look at a Pookie.
Right. Like, one of my exes was a Pookie, so he told me he wanted to get me pregnant so we could get a hood house, like we could get.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Discount. No, he was serious. He meant it.
Crazy.
He wanted us to live off of the government. And I refused, so then I became the bad person. So, that's how I go. Yeah, I just took my black man's plan and threw it down the street. Okay, y'all got it. Thanks.
That's really good on you.
That's why you should, you should date outside your race.
Come on, man.
Really, did you want to say something, brother? Hey, Prince.
I was asking Jay Prince. I was asking everybody everyone that question.
But he's not gonna pass the mic. That's the problem with him. He gets on it.
Yeah, get your ass over there and work on that food truck so you can become that boss.
I bought this for my food
truck. Before you wash your hands with it, shout out to your food truck. Willie, you got something to say, brother?
Willie.
Bro, OG asked, could everybody be a boss? And I said no, but anybody can be a boss. Everybody can, but anybody can. So I don't know where I never understand where that question is coming from.
It comes from because if everybody's a boss, where you go get your workers from?
Yeah, but that's okay. That's but I mean, that's
I'm just asking that. That's why I asked the question.
Yeah, okay, so no, but anybody can be a boss, but everybody can't be one.
Okay, so
answer too.
What?
It's being a boss is part of leadership.
Leadership is part of being a boss.
Yes. Okay. So we know as well as.
And you know what? They might make this point, but I want to say this, right?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people who go to school actually go to school to not be the boss. They go to school to be the workers.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie with like how I think like the whole setup is it should be like how you should be thinking. You're going to college to get your career, your job. That shouldn't be like your passion project in life. Like you should be working for your career and your job so you can work towards, your entrepreneur type of, goals or whatever the case may be. Like you should
So
be
why
working
don't you
towards
spend more money? Why don't you spend more money in the shit that you're talking about? That it's something like one is ownership and one you working for somebody else who own. But people spend so much money and be in college debt when they could have used that same bread and open up their businesses and shit and gamble on themselves.
Cause it's just a Kickstarter. Like for instance, for us, right? There's certain things that we can go do. Like we can go get a certificate for. Like an electrician can go get a certificate. But no matter however you think about it, the man with the electrician certificate versus the man with the electrician like bachelor, I don't know if there's a degree for it, but like an electrician bachelor's degree or something like that, he's automatically going to make more money. So it's just for the Kickstarter, so you can have a more,
But the electrician with a certificate could just take that same money. Let's say how much years you'd saying the other person gonna get a degree for? How much years? Like probably like a 2 year.
I'll say the certificate guy does it in a year, and the guy with a degree at least like 4 years.
4 years. So 4 years of college debt, hopping on the train, but whatever, gas money, whatever. I get my certificate and I take like 10% of all of that paper you spend, and I invest in marketing and getting hella my business cards and hella shit out there. You know what I'm saying? Hella clients. You know what I mean? And my business, by the time you graduate, I'm already booming.
Nah, for real. Nah, you not wrong. Like if you could do that, then go ahead. But I think that most people look at like college as more of a guarantee than doing that. You know what I mean? Like
And
even
bro,
though
and I know niggas that graduate from college and they ain't even working in the field that they graduated in. They might as well just not even went. You know what I mean?
My cousin, he went to school for some type of paralegal, like to be a paralegal. He doesn't do that at all. So it was pretty much a waste. But yeah, I feel you.
Well, because I apologize, but because the opportunities aren't there. How can we ask for people to go and get certificates, education, when the only opportunities are given by other companies that don't, are not under that umbrella? I'm like this. I don't know how we compartmentalize any of it. We need everybody. There's not one part of this that is necessary for the other part to work. Right? You don't do anything without human beings interacting. There's nobody walking around named corporation. It ain't a nigga walking around named capitalism. These are human beings, and we are making decisions and choices. Every day, somebody is getting up, making decisions and choices about our lives, whether we see it or not, right?
Yeah.
Politicians, the government, if they doing surveillance, if they listening to your phone. Now we have the internet, and there's opportunities that can be created. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I get really frustrated in hearing how, when brothers are trying to figure out what they want to do with their life, it is this attitude of, oh, well, you need to go get your own. We can't teach you nothing. We can't re-educate. We can't do anything extra because we're adults. And that to me is like this mentality that you guys have amongst men in general in this country. Like, it's like once you reach a certain age, I don't need to learn anything. You should want to, whether you want to be a worker bee or whether you want to be in charge of people. Because what I was going to add to that was, to the man's question about everybody being a boss and not a boss. To me, this is like, wow, a lot of hyperbole going on. But again, it goes back to what the definition of a boss is. What's a boss to you is not going to be the same to me. Yes, well, we have a general understanding, but I don't even think we have that. Then
and
we
a lot
talk
of times,
about, oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say a lot of times it don't be like that black and white, because you could have your
Yeah.
own business and you could be an employee at somebody else's
Yeah,
business too, you know what I'm
exactly.
saying?
Yeah,
And
because
you
I be thinking like the
feel,
people. I think the people be saying like, I want to be a boss, like, because they not gonna be working. Like, y'all got like, I mean, I get it. The bosses is not pushing carts or being a janitor and stuff, but he's still
no.
going through a lot of stressful. Like, he still works. Like,
Yeah,
you still
yeah,
gonna
But
be
see,
working.
that's the thing. We have set up our system to be this way. Why do we have to fucking kill ourselves to have a life in this country? Because you know
Productivity.
that's what's happening. Because the majority and no opportunity. We got black medical students, right? Graduating every year. But we only got one black hospital in the whole country. We don't have medical clinics where these kids or young people can go and work. You have to have people who are developing the infrastructure. You got to have people that's developing the middle stuff. And then you got to have people developing shit at the top. And we work together on that. It's, that's it. And it has become the circular conversation of, okay, well, Pookies and Ray Rays, are we basing that on traits, or are we basing it on seeing people not being at work? Like, I'm going to just give you guys an example. There's a whole bunch of young people that's out now because it's summer here where I live, but there's nothing to do. So what do? Post up, go somewhere, be in a corner somewhere, go to whatever. They can't go to the bars. They can't. We used to have a bowling alley. They shut it down, and the movie theater only show movies at 7:00. So I'm using it because I'm in a rural area, but I'm using it because it's like same thing. We have a higher crime rate though, even though we're small, because there's nothing to do. No one's building anything. Nobody's creating anything. What do you mean the hell is a black hospital? Howard is a black college. It is HBCU. What is wrong? I'm sorry. Hold on real quick. I just want to say this. I apologize, DJ. But
No, when you say, go ahead, because I think they wanted just for clarification. You mean like black owned? You mean like the owner of the hospital is black?
Yes, right. What is wrong with y'all? Y'all just be so ready to jump on somebody that give a shit about black community shit. I care. There's nothing you could say to me.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying,
only
but more.
one black ran hospital in the country. We used to have 500. We only have one. It's in Howard, and that's it. That's where we do. How you mean I didn't read it right? What are you talking about? I'm saying it for just in general. Like, y'all just be so ready. Like, I believe in that. Yes, a black hospital is because the health that we have now, it has nothing to do about being human. Why do we do this? It is certain. It is being said
I think
by
they want to
other
make
scientists.
sure. I think they want to make sure. Wait a minute. They want to make sure that you're not saying that the black hospital is not going to let any other patients of other races in.
Why would you think that though? That's so asinine. That's not even what I'm saying. There's nothing even close to that. But y'all, the logical ones. Wait a minute. How is that even possible? If you're logical, then you're thinking economically. Then you're thinking scientifically, right? That black people have been studied medically for centuries, right? We are aware of this. They've been using black men and black women for health, cures, health, all kinds of different shit. But yet we think we're different, right? Don't we say this? But we don't need things that are culturally based. But you'll go eat Chinese food, right?
Yeah.
You'll go buy something from China, right? You'll order from Amazon. But I say, hey, let's open up some black schools. Hey, let's open up some black clinics. Hey, let's get people involved again. Let's teach them trades. Let's take this money that the government sits on and utilize it to help the people we swear we talking about, that we care so much about. That shit get frustrating. It ain't stopping me from doing shit, but I can't pretend like, oh, what they saying is da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, y'all want to run each other down, but where are the opportunities? And then turn around and point the finger and go, well, you should go do it your own. How? When none of us did it our own. We all went, unless you had money, you went to public school. Public school was created for us to be workers, not to get an education. I can't. I'm not gonna play. Like, for real, that's insane. It doesn't matter. I'm not talking about the race of the doctor. God damn, y'all are so small-minded when it comes to shit like this. Hit the link, yo, because I don't understand this. I'm at my moment with it. Like, what the fuck? Why can't we? Why can't everybody else do but us? It's okay. You can go to Chinatown. You could go to different parts of the country and you could see it's all white or it's all black. But it's okay that our people is living in poverty. It's okay that our kids can't read. And then y'all pretend like people don't take this shit seriously out here. Like, I'm good. You ain't gotta ask me nothing. I'll sit up here and support, but I'm over it. Like, they's gonna say the same shit. I knew exactly what JP was gonna say. And then these questions don't even make sense. They're empty. They have no depth. What are we going to do? What do you want men to do? But then you give a man like JP an audience. And then you wonder why people listen to him. They will relate to a man like that. Because why? Oh, he's talking that realness. But we're not talking economics. We're not talking politics. We're not talking trying to connect the network. And I don't care. You know, people try to come for me and be like, oh, chocolate. I don't care. Because again, libraries, housing, everything that we do and live in was built whether we were here or not. Somebody built a grocery store in your neighborhood. What does it do? It benefits the neighborhood. I'm going to go have me a drink. I'm here. Go ahead. Thank y'all for letting me speak.
Pour up.
Everybody else know that everyone that we come in contact with would not make a great leader, and wouldn't be able to bring that leadership quality to even to be a supervisor or a boss. Because they don't have it. So we got to be realistic when we start having these conversations, and that's why I do disagree with you on that, Jay Prince. That work is part of human experience. It's part of human experience, regardless of where you get it from. It's part of human experience, brother.
I get that. I never denied that.
You know, that's his belief, OG. You know how they go. That's his belief.
Just JSP, when you working, it should be like building something, right? When we go to work, we building everybody else's platform, everybody else's pyramid, but ours. So
see, and that's the let me say this real quick, right? And that's the problem that I have. That's the problem. That's not a system problem. That's not a white man problem. That is a personal problem because you don't understand what the strategy should be, not what you think it is, what it should be. If you're working just to work for the white man, or you're working just to work for Walmart and build Walmart, then that is a you problem. But if you're working with it in mind, if you're working in mind, like, I'm going to use this money that I earn to then build me another business or build me something else on the side or use it for your passions on the side, then, I mean, to me, you're just doing it wrong. I think you're doing life wrong.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, wait a minute, though, brother. You was on something right there. You know what that made a lot of sense? The word prolific. A lot of people don't even know how to put that in context, but putting that into the scenario, yeah, I like that. That was cool. And a lot of that will upset many people because they did that. That'll freak their minds out. You know,
right.
Black men that goes to school and receiving the education. I think they should be the ones that's working. And I think the niggas that's working to go to prison to stand up for me. I think they should be the bosses. I think the black men, the niggas, is the real bosses of the black community.
Okay, so Jay Prince.
So he's saying is the niggas and then there's black people. So he's saying that he's saying that the hood niggas should run shit.
No,
right? And the ones who went to college and stuff like that should be the workers because they're going to school to work anyway.
Yo, Doc, you know what it is? Like somebody like that is trying to make smart people act like they suckers, like lollipop kids. Like, come on, man. Like, come on, get it together. Like,
I'm not saying I agree with him. I'm
not. No, hold fast, brother. Hold fast, brother. Let me finish. I'm not talking about this, that, and the third. I'm talking about that. Like, why is somebody that's so jammed up and all that acting like they got, some type of ability to tell people what's right? That's what's driving me nuts.
I mean, that's just everybody on that panel is giving the opinion. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they let him up there to give his opinion. And let's hear a little bit more. Let's listen a little bit more.
Go ahead. Hey, Prince, just one more question. Hey, got one more question. Not a question. Not a question. Okay, not a question to him then. If we go by that logic that he just said, that means that the Latino community could not have built the wealth that they have built. They could not have came together and got this ton of real estate in California today, got these businesses in California today, because all these people started off working for somebody. That's all I'm saying is when are we going to say that we going to have to have a starting place and build from that? When are we going to have think tanks to come together and build from that?
Yeah, I don't think the group of people agree with Jay Prince on that. Like, I believe that everybody should start at the bottom. Well, not everybody not gonna start at the bottom.
Yes, sir.
White people didn't.
I don't think that everybody can be a boss, but I think that a lot more people can be a boss.
Then they say stupid shit.
Stay in your lane.
You start at everybody won't start at the bottom, but I do believe in general it's good to start at the bottom and soak up all of the information and learn everything that you can. And that's how you start. Like you start busting tables, then you start waiting tables, then you might become the manager. Start managing something. Then you might manage the whole restaurant. Then you might get in the business with the owner because he like you so much and he like your work ethic and he like that you forward thinking. You might be like, yo, I got this other restaurant over here. Can you control all of these restaurants? And then you get your own restaurant. So you learn from the bottom up in any industry that you do. If you sell clothes, you start off on a heat press, right? You start making your little t-shirts or whatever. Then you start getting some sales. Eventually, the demand you need a factory. Eventually you might have your own factory.
Can I ask you a question, real dog?
I actually think it's the opposite to what he's saying, though. Don't get me wrong. There's some niggas from the hood who whatever they do in the hood could translate in the legal world, the legal business world, but that's not the majority. I do think that sometimes if you got like your cousin or somebody that got a degree or something, I do think that people should actually work for them. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you're not doing unproductive, and because everybody in the streets ain't really making bread. It's just a couple of people making bread. So if you're up there just being unproductive and you ain't getting no bread, you might as well work for your cousin that done got a degree and shit, you know what I'm saying? And be his, you know what I'm saying? You doing something, you killing two birds with one stone type shit, you know what I mean?
And then I was gonna say this, right? Go ahead, my fault.
No, you're good. I was just wanting to add too, like you can graduate from college and be depending on the field you in, you cannot work. Your internships don't pay you, right? There's just certain jobs that don't. That's why you end up getting, and I say because I was one of those people too, you end up taking out more loans because you don't make enough and you only can work so many hours because you gotta go to school, especially if you're doing anything outside of that. But also too, what you were describing are called apprenticeships. That's it. Mentorships, apprenticeships. That's how men did it. That's how they passed it down, as far as like miners and welders and electricians and plumbers and carpenters and shit. Teachers even. Like everybody has a place in the community. Even Pookie do.
Yeah,
I'm
this is
just
what I'm
like, go
saying.
ahead.
I'm saying a lot of people who ain't doing nothing productive, that might be the best people to work for the cousin that graduated, because a lot of entry level position don't really need that much specialized education. They literally train you before you get most entry level jobs. Like you literally train for like 2 weeks, a week, however long the job do, and then you work, and a lot of things you learn on the job so you could get promoted and shit. So a lot of it don't require no education before you get on the job. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I remember I was working in a manufacturing place at Great Dane, and a lot of those people, they were 20 years into the manufacturing business, like 20 years into Great Dane. You know what I mean? They became who they are. So that's a lot of them. But I mean, to me, right, like even if we talking about certain people that we believe, I guess the 10% of drug dealers that actually either don't get shot, locked up, or just stop selling drugs because it ain't working. I guess the guys that actually become millionaires off of doing this stuff, they usually end up, becoming bosses themselves. So it's just like it's not. I don't think like I don't know where the president is really. I really just don't know where he's going with this. Like if he really thinks that Jay-Z or Yo Gotti can run Amazon, that's just ridiculous. It's not because they just can't. It's just because you have to go through a training process to learn how to run Amazon. Amazon, every company is ran differently. You can't just say because you are a leader and you can tell people what to do that you can run Amazon. No, there's certain
Nah, but
investments they gotta.
I see what you're saying, but you don't gotta know how to run everything. You just gotta know how to run a business, and you could pay people that went to
But that's
school.
but that's my point though. It's not just about knowing how to run a business with these type of companies. Like with a major successful company, they have investors, they have people that they have
You
contacts
saying
with.
somebody who's good at selling narcotics? You saying they won't be good at running Amazon?
I'm saying a person that went to school for 8 years and got a master's degree will not be able to walk into Amazon and be able to run Amazon. That's what I'm
Okay, I
saying.
see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
It's just that's impossible. Like I mean, and of course I'm using probably the best company ever created, which is an exaggeration a little bit. But like if a mom and pop shop, I still think it would be hard for somebody just coming out of college, maybe a master's degree, whatever, coming out of college to just be successful at running a mom and pop shop. Because it's not just about being smart. It's about it's about a
But
lot of
look at this. But I think somebody who sold drugs and stuff like that, they could run a mom and pop store because they ain't getting all the extra subjects that college might lay on you. They just getting the raw sales, especially if they're doing hand to hand shit. They just getting the raw experience.
I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. But I ain't gonna. We live in a system though where like your talent and ability, like the only thing that your talent can get you past is in entertainment, basketball, sports, things of that nature. Like
So you're
these
gonna
type of,
so
I think I think they not only do they require a lot from you. You know what I mean? They require because there's other people that's been there for 20, 30, 40 years that's been wanting your position. So it's just like you're going to need it's a lot of gatekeeping, it's that's all I'm saying. It's just more complicated than
selling
just being smart.
drugs does take skills to sell it successfully. You could say anything don't take skill. You could just say basketball don't take skills because two unskilled people could play basketball against each other. You know what I'm saying? It don't. You know what I mean?
Because
And
it's
Red
not
Pill Range.
selling drugs. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Like I'm probably incriminating myself. You gotta know people. You gotta be the most extroverted type of person because you gotta know people and people gotta know you. That's the only way you can be successful at that. Other than if you don't
You
know
can't be
people, you
too,
stay
but
in
if
the
you're
house.
too extroverted, that's gonna be too hot. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
think
I
you
get.
gotta be
Yeah,
more like I think you gotta be a good marketer. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get your marketing right. You even gotta have good customer service.
but
You
I
know what I'm
mean
saying?
like
You
the
see how
dude.
long
I mean
chocolate
like
was waiting for her plug to pull up and shit, allegedly.
You
And
know
you
what?
can't.
Why you always stop it?
My
Cut it
bad,
out.
my bad. But you know what I'm
It's
saying?
gotta be less with me.
But you gotta have good customers. If somebody hit you back, you just gotta. It takes a lot more than people be saying and shit like that. If you really think about it, I think we just a lot of times brush over it like, oh, this
You
nigga
you
just.
gotta have people skills, man. You gotta have people skills for sure. At least.
May I then, if that's okay? Like for instance, and I appreciate y'all. I have had a lot of men now coming to me to audition and work with us.
For what?
I mean to be romance narrators.
Oh yeah,
Well,
go ahead.
Are you interested?
Yeah, we could talk. Yeah.
Okay, then.
We could talk.
Yeah, you can hit me up. Anyway, I've had some really cool conversations with a couple cool dudes. Oh gosh, and I think we even got somebody overseas. I think, yeah, a guy from Germany. He black. I was like, see what I'm saying? The world gets small. But what I was saying, the reason I even brought it up is because again, I believe in that. I taught customer service forever. I was a trainer for customer service and human connection. You have to. Marketing is human connection. Let me make it relatable so that you will buy it, build it, live in it, visit the whole nine. It's all set up the same way. Because that's how.
Do you think? Let me ask you this, right? Do you think that being a people person is that like in people? Like, is that like a? Can you learn that? Or
yes. If okay, like for instance, when people want to be a better speaker, they'll take speech classes. They'll do like what do you call, like some people will go do an acting class or take a communications class. I would suggest that to anybody, or go meet up with a group that's, because it is a lot of people who are both. Like for me, I'm both. I can be an introvert and I can be an extrovert. And I have been a salesman. I've been a teacher. I've been some other jobs. And again, working with the public, you come to the conclusion that what DJ said is completely correct. You were just talking about that company, Dane, and the way you talked about it. I didn't know nothing about it, but because of the way that they present themselves in the building, outside the building, online, however, it makes an impact, correct?
Oh yeah.
So the same propaganda for bullshit, then that formula can be flipped around, right?
Yeah.
So like, even to what you guys were talking about, Tyler Perry, I'm not a fan of him, never has been, even before he became a movie person. His plays, all of that. My people was into him. I hated it. And somebody was always asking me, oh, have you? No, there's only, I'll give him credit for 2 movies that I really liked. One was The Family That Prays. That one was really good. And there was another one. I can't remember, but
Medea's Family Reunion is a good movie. We got to stop acting like it's
funny. I'm not gonna knock. Make your money, right? But I also have an understanding that he is one black man and looking through his eyes of life. And those stereotypes are a mixture of the things that he's come across, right? I didn't even need to watch Straw. I knew what it was about already when it came out. When I saw Taraji P. Henson crying, I said, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I didn't even watch it. I knew what it was going to be about. I mean, okay, let me just tell you this. The other gentleman was up here. I am also a movie buff. I love horror, sci-fi. I like paranormal. I like like Transformers and like take it there. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be entertainment. So entertain me. Right? You want me to pay, you want me to buy, you want me to watch. Entertain me. Stop putting this stupid stuff in front of us. And what it does, these kind of movies demean black women. It is not a big up. If you go and touch the temperature, I tell you go to TikTok because you're gonna get the most information. Black women ain't on it. They've been doing those you know what I'm saying, the collections, right, of the TikTok videos or whatever. And no, Black women are not happy about this. They're not. Why can't you show us successful? Why is that so threatening? Why can't you show us in horror films and it's not a joke? I like movies. I have seen pretty much every horror film ever made, even the old ones, like the 1970s. So I think
stories are boring, Chocolate. That's why.
No, they not. Let me give you an example. How many football movies have we watched?
A good amount.
And how many are they awful? And the ending is so horrible. Other than there was one that the men didn't like too much, and that was, what was that, Ryan's song, something like that. Y'all probably too young. Y'all don't know about that. But yeah, that was an old movie. But well, yeah, it's like, again, we back at that same spot. Like, why?
I miss comedies, man. Like, what happened to the family comedies and stuff like that? Like, you know, the
But
Happy
that's what I
Gilmore.
meant. Yes. But
I mean, our attention span is not. Our attention span and our taste is not the same like it used to be. You know what I'm saying? Because look at watching TV. I can't watch certain boring shows because YouTube is way more entertaining and is way more.
But so
rapid,
it's okay.
you know what I'm saying?
Okay, so you don't, right? So we are now in the information age. We can find out. Pull up the
And you know what? Too, a lot of stuff was forced on us because people this. Listen to this. A lot of the shows, because remember now, YouTube, you could type in and watch exactly what you want. Netflix, you could go to exactly what you want. All of these things, you could choose exactly what you want to watch. But back in the days, you had to go according to the TV guide. And sometimes if you miss it, you miss it. Sometimes you got to digest other shows that you don't even want to watch. And just to wait for your show. And peep this, in the shows you're watching, them niggas will crack a joke and do this. And you didn't even necessarily found it funny, but you just thought it was funny.
Oh my God. No, he's taking me back to when I was a little girl, being in front of the the floor model. I'm old, I don't care. But if we got that experience, this is the first time, I don't know, I saw Poltergeist when I was 3 years old. Okay. I was scared to death. This story was told to me by my parents. I don't know. I don't remember, but they said I watched it and that was the end of it. So from the age on, my mother would catch me watching, because my mother always had cable, even when it wasn't popular, because my grandparents believed in it. So everybody always had cable. So I saw shows that I probably shouldn't have. Yes, honey. Look, let me say something. Let me tell you, black folks have older black people have a tendency in cable. Yes, the same way you hear these crazy conspiracy theories out here, where you think they come from? They was already out here. They was already out here. Please, y'all remember that people, human beings, brought these stories to YouTube. YouTube didn't ask nobody to come on here and tell crazy stuff. So here we are. And like I said, we don't have that type of representation. When we were growing up, we had Martin, we had what was it? It was Martin and Living Color, the Cosbys, A Different World, I think, was out. Then we went through the stint of the 90s where it was like Fine Brother. Oh God, it was just Chocolate Brothers in all the movies. And I was like, and then we had a few light-skinned cuties. Shout out to the light skins. But the majority, like movies like The Wood and the one they did about the married couples, all of them. I can't remember the name.
Let me ask you this, right? Because I've always kind of, is it because to me, right, isn't it kind of like a brainwashing thing when they always trying to make it an all black movie? Like don't you feel like it's kind of like they trying to exploit you a little bit? Like when you like, oh, I want to go there and see a black experience on the movie screen and spend my money so I can see that.
They've made us feel that way. We've been brainwashed to believe that ours is.
But ain't it getting old though? Like, think about it.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying.
Black Black Panther became what Marvel's first Oscar. Like,
But
come
here's
on,
here,
just be.
here's what I'm gonna ask you. Again, we are in the age of information, and also too in the age of digital creation. We can make these movies. You can make shorts. You can make not shorts like just like on YouTube or whatever, but I'm saying like short movies. You can do so many things. You can put your scripts together. You can get art. You can do these things as a network and a collective. But the reason why we don't, and to Reese's point, the reason why we made to feel weird and feel exploited when it is an all black cast, because it usually is a bad movie. Friday would be an example of something that was fucking amazing. Soul Food, amazing movie. These can happen. We've had all black cast. I don't know about y'all, but I will watch a few dramas. The one I watched The Color Purple because my aunt is in it. And so they filmed that in North Carolina.
And that's what you see where Studio Mention just said. That's exact. You know what? That's exactly what I have a problem with. Like it's like our people is trying to become these people on the TV screen, and it's just
because
just
that's
annoying.
it. Well, you know what?
It's because it's
it's
advertised as like this is black life, and it's not. It's always
it's the same
to
thing.
me. It just seems like
Switch
some
it to white TV,
exaggerated
Keon. But go to watch white TV, Keon. Watch their
I have
commercials.
a problem with that too.
Exactly. So yeah, of course, it's
So
exploited.
y'all saying white TV is better? Y'all saying white ice is better? Go ahead.
No, I'm saying that people out
No,
here
don't
like
even answer
exploiting
because
the
he's
people
trying to be
is garbage.
petty and
Nah.
crazy.
But it's like exploiting the people is just garbage to me. Like, why do we think about it? We don't have white movies. You don't think about that. You ain't seen a. Well, let me take that back.
Hold on. I
I
get what you're saying, Keon. Yes, like okay, let's say for instance, for the movie heads, right? We know that there's genres and subgenres. I can count how many horror films, but that are written, directed, and starring black people. Why am I wrong? Because I want representation. That's it. And you know who don't get represented in this country, especially in Hollywood? How many lead Asian men do you see? How many lead black men do you see? How many black men spy movies have been made? We act like this shit been made and you can't make there was no black spies. We can't make a spy movie. But you can accept a movie with everybody not looking like you on purpose. Because that's what we've been told.
It's because to me it's
Yes.
different, right? I think
it's different because
But it had black spy movies though. You can't remember.
Wait. Look, I think
They
Ryan
got black
Coogler,
spy
right,
movies. Come on.
making a movie like
Yeah,
Sinners versus Ryan Coogler just using Michael B. Jordan to make like a reenaction or not a reenaction, but like I forgot a reinvention, I guess, of like 007. Like if he put Michael B. Jordan in a 007 movie, that's not a black movie to me, but that's still putting a black actor in the spotlight.
That's all I'm saying. When I talk about black movie, I'm saying give black people the opportunity to show their variation. Like for instance, Larry Fishburne. Y'all know who Larry Fishburne is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Some of y'all who do. If you don't, it's okay. Have you ever seen? Okay. Now, when he first started, he was Cowboy Bob on Pee Wee Herman.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact.
He played a children's character. And then the next thing we saw him in Deep Cover. That's when I fell in love with him. And
I only know him from The Matrix, and then I started noticing him in other shit.
I know y'all would love, if you love The Matrix, watch Deep Cover. Or okay, have you ever seen The King of New York? Oh, I also like crime movies too. I love gang movies. All of them.
Yeah.
Like
even
one side of the world.
So Reese just
yeah, you watch Gangs in New York. I watch all of that.
Yeah, me too. Yes. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, my fault.
I like
I think I gotta. If I interrupt y'all, I think I got like a 10-second delay. My
Please.
fault. But
No, it's all good. We can't see each other, so we ain't
Yeah.
gonna see each other verbal cues. So it's easy to we'll just be interrupting each other. It's all good.
Yeah, because if I turn my camera on, then people like, what's wrong with your face? Go ahead. I'm just playing. Go ahead.
you all right. You look good. Go ahead.
I was
She just
just
wants
playing.
somebody to tell
I was
her
just
she
being
look
petty.
good. She just
I'm
wants
being
somebody.
Right,
Yeah,
right,
ain't no
right,
wrong with it.
Listen, let me tell you something. I've been told I look good all day today, so don't worry about it. Thank you, though.
Okay, my fault.
Her cup is full. Her cup is full.
Run us over, baby.
Running over.
Run us over.
Oh God,
Let's
run us
go.
over.
No, I'm just playing. I'm playing. Go ahead, John. Colonel
Nah,
Cornbread
but
early
like-
me. Who said? I'm sorry,
Like,
Keon. Who said?
Reese
Oh
was
my
trying- go ahead.
God. Yes, that's my movie. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, Reese was trying. What she was saying, like, wow, damn. I think what was her comment? Whenever there's an all black show, there's always has to be a white person. Sinners did the same, and that's what I'm saying, right? It's like it seems like it's blatantly always something about some type of provocative, like it's race war type stuff. Which I mean, I don't really mind because I like a lot of movies that's kind of like that to a certain degree. But it's like I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I'm just getting tired of all the big movies having that type of thing in it for people to be like, oh, I
Right.
like this.
Well, because again, representation matters. We cannot fault people for
Well,
gravitating.
no. Chocolate.
Yes,
Hold on.
right.
Before you go, Chocolate. Before you go, it's
I'm
not.
not.
I'm not
I'm
talking
not.
about representation. It's about the context of it. I don't like. I said,
Yeah.
if you put Michael B. Jordan as 007 or in like a spy movie like that, I love it. But when it's always some type of movie where it's like black versus white or black man in
Yeah.
the hood or
Right.
black mother going through a struggle, like
Yes.
that type of stuff, it just gets annoying.
Yes. I am. I 100,000%. I see other people on here, but yes. Great point, sir. You got it.
Let's let Sir Ism in the building.
Hey, man, everything good? Everything good, man. They done caught up old Tyler Perry, old Sweetwater Perry, huh, man? Who thought Tyler Perry was straight? He in Atlanta, all them whiskey tank, Sweetwater, down low, bussy boy, backdoory ass niggas. All y'all need to be called out. Stay over there. This is why you're messing. Whew, man, they messing up the pussy pool. If you's a boy on that side, stay on that side, man.
But I would say
coming
this,
over
Uncle Ism. You think Tyler Perry is messing with women?
I never thought that. I never thought that. I don't
I
know why
never
women
thought it
thought
either.
that. You know, I have never had confirmation. Come on.
But you
And
know what
then
I
it-
would say though? You know what I would say, Unc? He definitely on some sweet shit, but for some reason I think Buddy that's trying to sue him, they was like they had some sort of shit going on. You know what I mean? I don't think he tried to just force himself on Buddy.
Why do our entertainers be so green? Why don't they come to Uncle Ism, man, and just get some consultations and I can give them some game? How do y'all know? Y'all don't even know how to text and use million and billionaires. Shannon Sharp, the woman like, Shannon, I don't want to. And then the way they lead on with the text to get you to say what they want. It's like, you know, you dudes don't know you're being recorded. And what do you see? He was like, nice picture. He all dry and you being thirsty. Well, what about the stud in the picture? Oh, yeah, I see that too.
Well, Unc is damn near 60, dog. I ain't gonna let you talk about Unc like that, bro. He a good dude, man. Unc a good
Who
dude,
you talking about?
man. Uncle
Tyler
Shannon
Perry?
Sharp. You talking about Shannon Sharp, right?
Fuck Shannon Sharp. That nigga was being thirsty. How you mess up your bag for a little white? You have fun with the 19-year-old broad, Shay. You don't try to have a regular relationship with her like it's your girl. You should have gave it a little bread. You gave it a 50,000, 100,000, and this wouldn't have happened. Come on, man. When you're on a certain level, you got to understand where you at. Now it's gonna cost you 50 million. And then this white boy done came up with 260 million. How did he come to this number? Cassie got 20. You understand me? And then the other Shannon Sharp brought 150. This white boy say his pussy worth 260.
Damn. So he trying to get more money than Cat. Wait, Cassie got how much? Cassie had
a dub. She wanted 30 and got a dub.
Damn. Let's see what
Sharp Brawl say I want 50. So you know they might end up giving her 10 or 20. She turned down 10 and said, no, I'm gonna go public and want 50. This white boy done came up with 260. Like, what did he get his shit appraised at? Somebody, they got a place where they appraise Bussy boys.
Yeah, that's crazy. Ism though, you know they be over doing the initial. You know what I mean? That's the only thing I can think of. But that's crazy. 260.
260 million. What?
Yeah, that's crazy. The part, the reason I think that the Buddy and him had something going on, because he went to the man house several times, man. You know what I'm saying? After the man allegedly hopped in the bed with him and initiated, you know what I'm saying?
Something happened. You invited the man over to your house, and then I was looking into it a little bit, doing my own little research. They say he made the movie similar to what he wanted in real life. You know how they say movies are a parody of real life, are things that's gonna happen in the future. You know what I'm saying? They'll show it to you in a movie first.
Right.
He said the dude was supposed to be a struggling actor that was supposed to be getting taken care of by a rich man. And now this is what happened. And then he put him in his movies.
That's crazy. I think he led Tyler Perry on, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know.
It was a play. It was a play. When you see a sucker licking, like my niecey, what's the girl with Travis Hunter? That's my niecey. Lick that sucker.
But that was early on in the show. Right now, we chopping it up about the president, Jay Prince for president, right? He said education is some bullshit, you know what I'm saying? Going to school is for fools, you know. I'm paraphrasing.
But what is he the president of? Degenerates?
Yeah, definitely.
For sure.
Oh, the president of low life. Okay. I'll give him that crown.
No, JP, no. Go ahead, Bean. No,
I just want to quickly ask him a question before you get off that point.
No. Come on, JP, come on, man. We trying to get everybody else.
So real
Go
quick,
ahead, Bean.
it's not gonna be no long
JP, it's not gonna be quick.
But his whole sentiment early on, he was saying that a lot of people who go to college, they don't got the courage to push the envelope. But a lot of the people who get it out of the mud, like he said, you know what I'm saying? They're the ones that got the courage to push the envelope, and that's why black people is at the bottom. That's what he's saying.
Quick, it's not gonna be quick, JP. You make a statement, then you ask a question, and it's a long statement. Come on, JP. No, JP, no, JP. Go ahead, Bean.
Well, I'm a risk taker. So
hit him with the no. He
Man,
said
JP,
he's a risk taker.
Don't do all that, man. Don't come over. This ain't the Black House. Come on, brother. Let's do something different over here. Go ahead, brother Beans.
Man, y'all been over talking all day though.
Well,
I know, man.
First of all, I just want to say to DJ, I respect your position, even though I feel like I lost on some colorism shit. But I do say that I think, to me, it's problematic, again, because we don't like to consider context. People like to make statements without context. If you include the context, I think you can get to the point, and you don't necessarily have to say that it's victim or any of this other shit. It just is what it is. When I look at the BLS statistics, which I look at often, I follow them quarterly, right? Which is why I can quote them, because I'm usually having debates with the black conservative base, the most bigoted, racist people on the planet. And if I'm saying black men are making $52,800 in the last quarter, and black women was making like 51 and some change, maybe 51.2 or something like that, I'm saying, why are we running around with this narrative that black people ain't doing nothing, that they ain't getting no money, they ain't winning, they losing? It's like, no.
And that was the argument earlier. They were saying that black men are at the bottom when it comes to earning. I think it's earning or wealth. Because wealth and earning is different. Because somebody could already have wealth. You know what I'm saying? Earning could be based on like how much money you're bringing in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it seems like a crazy conversation. I mean, if I hate when we bring up these type of statistics because we're talking about 40 million people here. So, I mean, if we're talking about an average, that can be a vast average. If we, you know, what I mean, it could be it could range from a lot of different aspects. So, I don't know.
So
I mean, people.
So are black people I could look that shit up. So we saying that black people are bringing in less money than Hispanic people?
Is that the argument? I don't know. I don't know. That's that's a good question. We should look that up. I don't know.
I never. Go ahead. Finish. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
No, that was it. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, in these polls, they always got, they got these different guys on YouTube. He always got statistics, and it's supposed to be fact based and all this other bull crap. I have never once got polled in the poll. So I gotta say pause after that or all that shit.
Pause.
No, you good.
I never get.
But you know what though? That's a fact though. I don't know nobody who be taking these
I don't either.
I don't know where they be getting this shit from.
Because you know what they do? They take like 100 people. My bad. Go ahead. My fault.
And they'll take and those 100 people decide for all of the people in California, Florida, all over the
exactly.
Now, if it's a statistic on how much money people are making, I figure maybe you could Google that. But some of these statistics and polls, I don't believe them. I'll be like, man, I don't see that. So if the question is about black people, Mexican, black people don't never compare themselves to Mexican people. I don't hear none of them say they want to be like Carlos Sweet or whatever the richest Mexican man is. I forget his name, Carlos Pena or something, right? They always want to be Eli Musk, Alien Musk. I want to be him. I want to be Jeff Bezos. We always got to try to compare ourselves to the richest man in the world. Why is that?
That's a fact.
Why is that the litmus test, bro? Go ahead.
It's post-traumatic slave disorder.
Because that was
it's this identity crisis that we have, where we want to, for some reason, always compare ourselves as a race. And I ain't gonna lie to you, it was forced upon us because of slavery itself. So I can't be not empathetic. But we got to get rid of that ideology. To me, like, it's an old school ideology. It's old. Like, you are an individual. You are who you are.
You're not.
Your name. Yeah, I think so.
Keon, honey.
Red Pill Ranger got an important point. He said, income stats come from IRS.gov because IRS. Remember, the IRS is tracking your earnings. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I said, I'm happy to pull up statistics. I gotta get on my other laptop anyway, but the one thing I wanted to say about this is we don't have organizations like, you guys have heard of Pew Research, right? Have you heard of them?
No.
Or okay, I always mess this up, but I'm gonna say both names, McKinley or McKinsey. I think they are also like what they are. They're nonprofits, and this is where like you get those more deep and detailed. Right. We don't have that for our own communities. We don't like, and if you go to Black statistics, it's Pew Research's statistics. So, because who's walking around asking Black people questions? Who's offering surveys to find out what really is happening in our communities? We don't have that.
I agree with Red Pill Ranger on the IRS statistics as far as the money, because you got to, file your taxes. But we know, and I know Witch Doctor know, a whole lot of people that got a job, but they do a lot of stuff under the table and it ain't necessarily illegal, but they know how to get
it. Doing here, right.
They might got a mechanic shop, but the brother be doing painting and he do cars and he flip cars and he make a whole nother 70,000 doing some side jobs besides his 40 or 50,000 that he claiming. and he getting a lot of more money than some of these women that say they made 100,000. But yeah, baby, but you 200 in debt. You went to school, you got all this money, you got the job, but you overspending. And here go a brother that wear overalls, and you would call him dirty and drive a big Ford F-150, but he got all kind of cars up in his barn, 2-3 million worth of cars, cash stacked, all kind of gold bars, and he ain't claiming it all on the IRS. And y'all want to call black men broke and dusty. But okay. Some players got
I'm
some
gonna
money.
hold you. There's a lot of money circulating that is on
Yeah, I was
on
getting ready to
accounting
say,
Not being claimed. Yeah,
if you guys,
sure.
if you want to find out, like the last time they took a snapshot of our economics in this country, you know, we were close to over $1 trillion. That was like a few years back. There's another really cool article. That's why I was asking if you guys knew about that. And like I said, I don't know, and I don't like to just push what I think or do on anyone. But I'm happy to send you guys information and things like that that's really out there if you want that information, because there's gaps in the system, pause, that we, you know, that can be taken care of. And like to have a survey, right? Not to find out how much somebody is making as far as money is concerned, but to find out what do our people truly need. What are they really asking for, instead of these like blanket statements? Oh, black people spend their money on Gucci, and oh, black women hair and nails, and that's actually not true. It's very far
No. Come on now.
that.
That's
Black
your
people, excuse me,
statement was
sir.
true.
Excuse me, sir. The last
The
time
hair
they
nails, yeah, that's
checked,
what y'all
they
do
did
buy.
another
Come on now.
snap.
So you saying that
Anyway, so
you saying that black people is not the crazy consumer base they be trying to make it seem?
right. It's not. It's nothing like that. Black people spend the majority of their money in this country in 5 areas. That is health, that is transportation, that is housing, that is financial, and education. That is where black folks money go in this country. And I'm
Alright,
happy to prove exactly what
okay.
I'm saying.
Okay.
I don't know about that.
So when it comes to the other stuff they talk about, the material stuff, who's the majority that indulges in the materialistic spending?
Black
Usually
people.
people who are, if you want to go and check, how can we make up the majority of the shopping for Gucci and these places that y'all throw out, that again, you talk about, oh, don't talk about celebrities, but okay, Gucci don't sell just to celebrities. Chanel doesn't sell just to celebrities. And I guess my thing is this: if a person is, like y'all just finished saying, go out here and work hard for their money, why not spend it on the things that other human beings are creating? Like, there's no law that says I gotta hold on to my money. If I want to go blow it, that's what you do. If I want to save it, hold on. No, that's not. And I'm sorry. And well, no, I'm not. Let me take that back. I refuse to allow you to blanket black people that way. It is unfair. I don't care what time we talking. I don't give a shit. YouTube or not. Take it serious if you want. Take it funny if you like. Black people got enough shit on them. We don't have to continue to shit on our own selves. Yes, that's what you're doing, sir. Yes, you are. You saying black people spend all their money on what? What was you about to tell me?
Okay, you just said a lot of things. You gave us like 1 through 5, and our brother Carl
Yeah,
Anderson
I know you
said,
can't say that.
no,
I find that interesting.
I said you gave us 1 through
Quiet
5.
and I
Okay, you gotta let him cook like he let you cook.
Don't do that. He interrupted me. I didn't even get to land. So
Oh, my
you
bad.
got
Go
it.
ahead and land, so you let her land Uncle Ism, so you could go uninterrupted. Go ahead, Chocolate.
No, I said what I said. He said I said a lot. I want if he can address a few things, then let him go.
You see these sisters crazy as cat shit. She said she need to land, and then she said, I forgot I'm already landed. But anyway, as our brother Carl Anderson right here.
I'm sorry,
said,
excuse me. That's not what I said.
Oh Lord.
Damn, this is crazy.
Can you just we gonna clarify this real quick? I didn't say that. What I said was I didn't get to land. And then you said a lot of stuff. So I was considering you and going, okay, I've said my piece. Thank you. That's what I meant.
You good, sister? I'm gonna say a few things right here. Okay, as our good brother Carl Anderson in the chat said, number 6 would be weed. Yes, Carl Anderson is right, because a lot of times in our community we make babies and figure stuff out later. We get money and we go buy weed and we got to look good. So I've been seeing a lot of people right now. It's graduation time. Ladies got to buy their kids $400 Gucci shoes for an 8th grader that he gonna wear once, because his foot is steady growing. You know, understand me? The boy 5'11" in the 8th grade, you know he gonna be 6'4". Why you just buy them 8.5 Gucci shoes for $400? Well, you want your son to be looking weak?
What you talking about?
You looking bootsy at the graduation. Black people gonna spend their money and do bad mismanaging and get paid again on Friday and do it all again. An entrepreneur, he got to manage his money right, because if he fuck off his money, he's washed. So that's why a lot of people got these jobs to help with their mismanagement of money. And if most people only got 500 in their bank account, then we ain't doing something right. All this financial talk you talking about, I don't see it. Because when shit hit the fan, my phone go to ringing and people need to borrow 500. They need to borrow 1,000. But where your money at? You work every day. I thought you make 150,000. Then why all these little check cashing places giving out these loans and they ain't doing nothing but legal loan sharking? Back in the days, the loan sharks was black people. They come through and they beat your legs up if you didn't pay. Now they just ruin your credit. Legal loan sharking, and black people be in the lines round the corner, but got good jobs. Got these cars around here, $1,200 a month, just so you can stunt and go to work and then drive the car 8 miles back home. Don't nobody need all that.
Chocolate thinks she's slick on. She conveniently lists the first 4, but she didn't list number 5 is beauty and care and personal care.
Why you didn't list that, Chocolate?
Come on now.
Because why? What you doing? Was that a got you? Y'all weird. It doesn't matter. So.
No, we
like,
know
what the fuck y'all want me to say? I'm up here talking about some shit that really changed the game, and y'all want to dance because it's the 5th one on the list. Boo!
No, you named 5 things and you omitted one.
I did.
Yeah.
I didn't omit shit. I don't owe you no full on list, bro. You wouldn't even listen to me.
I don't care. I'll be honest.
I just listened to this dude talk about black people like they ain't shit for the last 3 minutes. Like he always do.
Say it like it is. Sisters want to look good, and they gonna look good at the concert.
So what?
You know that. You know your girlfriend coming.
What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you need? What do you need? What do you need me to say?
My own woman.
So you'll stop.
Every now and then a bitch got to get a little loose. I'll be like, go ahead, baby. Do your thing with your girlfriend.
Superfly is dead. Ron O'Neal died already. The movie is over. Let it go, sir. 1975 is over. 1995 is over. Stop with your pimp talk, sir. Thank you. You good?
So you got to let a brawl be a brawl, man. It's part of the black experience, man. Your sister,
and you gotta be an old man that can't sleep. You gotta be nice.
They help it done, and they want to get their nails done and look good.
My
you know
that. Be nice to the elderly, and so I'll say this.
Come on.
Since women and all of this, you know you the bank of the world. So great, good for you.
What did I ever say?
What I'm saying is that you want to dance around it. I'm not gonna dance with you, sir. I
was saying women like to look cute and buy nails and hair and go, "Ay, why they?"
But you have nothing to say about how. Okay, Ann, what's your point though?
That women spend a lot of money on beauty.
Men, okay. So how much do men spend on beauty? How much is your hats? How much is them shirts? How much is those shoes? How much are they?
To be fair, right? Aside from regular haircuts,
there's no fair. Men are getting hair.
Is the difference with buying toothpaste and buying a towel. You know what I'm saying? You buy a towel, you keep that shit for mad long. Toothpaste, you gotta keep buying that shit all the time. And a lot of y'all stuff require more maintenance.
wrong? You only got one damn towel in the house.
What are we doing? Well, look at this. When you buy a couple of towels, you're not buying towels every couple of weeks like toothpaste.
Yes,
You know what I mean? Come on.
yes.
Oh man.
Yeah,
My woman
You
got
need,
wash your
you
towels.
need towels. You
My woman
don't.
got so many
You
clothes
just gonna
compared to me.
keep washing your ass on the same
You gotta
rag.
keep washing your towels. What do you mean?
I do
You put the
wash the
white ones
towels.
with the white.
You
But
You
what's
put the
ain't gotta
other ones.
really buy your towels. You can just
wrong
wash
with
Are you
buying more
serious?
towels? You
You
never
So you
know.
throw away your towels. You bougie if you just throw away your
Women spend
towels.
more
I
When you,
didn't
money.
say I threw away
Women
my
are the number one
towels.
consumers
Y'all
now. Come on.
weird. You know, ain't
Men are
nobody
more
said
about
nothing about
saving.
that.
Women is the one that
Men
spend
are
more money.
more about saving. Women are more
Yes,
about this, and white people do this, and black
but
people
this is
do
my
that.
opinion.
Do you
I
have
mean, you want
anything
to look up the
else
facts.
to add? You
Women
don't.
usually spend the money, and men
You
try to
don't
save
look
the
up the
money. You
facts.
know that.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
All right,
And you
well,
need to be helped.
I ask Chat GBT, I ask Google,
You
whoever
ask
you
them. You ask them. Before they even
Uh-oh.
existed,
know what I'm saying?
that was still a lie.
I got the
Before
women
they
got
upset.
existed,
women got a
that's
bunch of
a
makeup
lie,
that they
sir.
don't use. Women got a bunch of
Hit the
shoes they
pedal.
don't wear. Come
Why are
on.
you jealous? Do you want to be a woman, sir?
Why would I be
Because you
jealous? I
make
got
it
a few
sound
women.
like if we got it so
I got a
good.
few women,
Why do
baby.
you
So
keep
why
talking
be
about
jealous?
hair and makeup and
Because that's what
eyelashes?
a lot of women use.
Who cares? Not all women
I
use it,
haven't
sir.
mentioned an eyelash one time. You only
You
mentioned eyelash.
did earlier. You did
No, I
earlier.
didn't mention
Yeah,
eyelashes.
you did. You
No, I
did.
didn't. That's
Last
okay.
time
We
you
spend a lot of
said
money
the
on hair,
same
nails,
rant.
and beauty. So
Well,
that's
what do you
fine.
want women to
I
do,
ain't
sir?
mad at it.
Are you
I got
sure?
my women looking
You
good.
sure? But I find it interesting. How many black men
my women
invest in the
looking good.
company? Since you know women like to look good, then why don't black men open up hair companies then?
Why don't you open up one?
I don't need to. I got enough businesses right now.
Well, what businesses you got? Right now, you trying to be in my business and worry about what I'm doing
No,
with
I'm
my
not. I
business.
asked a question. You're talking about women, sir. I'm a woman. I'm the only woman
I'm
up
talking
here.
about my bitch. I keep
No,
looking
no,
good
you
and
didn't. You
pretty.
said women. You have not
No.
separated not one time.
Okay, hey, chocolate. Unc said right. Women spend on average $596 per year. Men spend only
How much do y'all
255 per
spend?
year.
See that?
Okay.
See that right there?
Oh, are you okay? And what I
See?
said was facts.
No. He. Where did you get your
Can you
information
stay
from?
up
young
long
man?
enough for me to give you that information? Is it
Where'd
past
you
your
get your
bedtime?
information from?
Oh, I
Past
can
my
show you.
bedtime?
Let's do it. That's up to DJ, because baby, I used to teach.
Past
Yeah,
my
you
bedtime?
could go ahead and pull your stats up, chocolate. In the meantime, Red Pill Ranger said and this is actually accurate. He said apparel and visible goods spending, for example, clothing, jewelry, and cars in this order for spending. He said the most is black people, then Hispanic, whites, and Asians. And if you look at it, it looked like the people who make the least actually spend more money on the apparel and visible goods.
So why this woman yelling at me, bro? You just want to yell
And
at
it
me?
do make sense though, because if you feel like you ain't got it, you're gonna spend more money to look like you got it. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna overcompensate.
I really want him to know.
They had
I
comedians
don't
saying
like you, sir.
Let's
I
go.
think that you
If I
are
see you like you,
sexist
sir.
and misogynist,
Hey,
and
nigga,
I
I was
think
trying to
you
call you. You be like, I ain't paying the phone
I'm
bill.
trying to
But you
answer your
love shaking
question.
and
You
spending
asked
money.
why I
That's
was
what it
screaming
is.
at you because you can't handle it. Somebody
Man,
raised their
I
voice.
wanna
Now you
scream.
can
I
let
don't
it.
wanna
You can
scream right
listen
now,
to a nigga
I don't
yell
wanna
for hours on
baby.
end, but I say 5 things and
You
my
keep
voice go
trying to
up
cut me and
1
ask me if
octave.
it's past my bedtime, and you ask me, you keep
Oh, but
cutting
you
and going
wasn't saying
personal,
shit to
baby.
me, right?
I don't want
You
to
wasn't
argue,
saying
baby.
shit to me. Get out of here.
I'm just
Fuck
saying
all
that
that.
black women
I'm
spend
not
a lot
being
of
nice to
money
another
on beauty.
motherfucker. Do
It's
you
right there.
feel, sir?
And he said they on Section 8. Do you know a lot of men on Section 8?
Yes, I
Thank you.
do. Yes, I
Well,
do know men
name
on
it.
Section
Name
8, sir.
Black,
Why?
black
Because
dem-
they're veterans, sir.
You lying.
Disabled black men that were in the
This-
war. Did you forget?
We ain't talking about the disabled, baby. We
Oh,
talking about
now we ain't.
really
You're a
mobile
part
people.
of the community, sir. No, there was no
I don't know too many
clarification of
disabled
mobile or
women.
not.
It be nothing wrong with these women. They be on Section 8 like a motherfucker.
You
Okay,
go
hey,
find
hey,
out
chocolate. Let me ask you this, and then y'all can debate about it.
I
Who do
don't
you
want to
think
talk to
spend
him.
more?
No
Okay,
debate.
okay. Let me just ask you this: Who do you think spend more in your opinion, black women or black men? Who you think?
Y'all spend more because that's the way it's set up. Think about one shirt costs y'all what I can get 8 dresses for.
Damn, where you get them from? The
That's
swap
a
meet?
fact.
You like them kind of dresses.
Nah, because I ain't gonna lie, we got a store. We got a store called City Trend, bro. They dresses be like $6, bro.
You already know. Women can get a dress. It don't have to be name brand, but if you a dude and you got on
That's a
something that
fact.
ain't name brand, you'll get cussed out.
That's a fact.
What kind of shoes is them? What kind of jeans? Or what is that shirt? But a woman can have something on that don't have no brands, but if she put it together,
No brand. She got a flower. She got a flower on her slipper and shit.
Niggas
Like,
don't
that's
care
all. That's
about
all
no
we need.
brand. Like think
don't care about
like
that
I don't
woman.
care about no brand that a chick wearing.
No. You know why? Because again, advertising and marketing is geared toward women. It has been that way since the 1950s. Can we please stop it?
Black women are brutal. If you ain't got
black women,
you ain't
do you
getting
know
no
any
action.
other word? Fuck
You ain't getting
off.
no action.
Black women.
just saying,
Then why are you bothering with us, sir?
As a black
Then leave
man,
us alone.
but if you in shape, and you a black man, you can have on a white beater, jeans, and some tennis shoes, and that's all you need, and
That's
they
a
like
fact.
you. But if you trying
Your
to
tennis shoes got to be like Jordans or something.
know what kind of car they might be like, I don't even want to ride in that car. I can't be seen in this. You got to have a certain kind of car. You definitely got to have name brand, and you better not have on no shoes that look like some kind of doctor shoes or some kind of medical looking shoe or something. They're going to talk about you bad. You better have you some Nikes or some Puma, New Balance. And if you got a Puma sweatsuit, you got to have Puma shoes.
Who
Your
does
shit
that? Sir, who does that to the
These
men?
women out here
There,
brutal.
no, it's not. It's me, and y'all been doing it to each other since we was
on,
in
baby.
school. Get the
I
fuck
know what
out
I'm
of here
talking
with
about.
these
And I got
lies, bruh.
stories.
Niggas
Stop
don't care what
it.
no other niggas wear. That's
Yes,
that's
they do.
that's some
Really?
pretty boy
Let's
shit,
prove
nigga.
it.
Man,
Let's
she
prove
got
it.
a
Let's
point.
go.
We do
Let's
be
go.
roasting niggas, bro. Like
Let's
you
go.
ain't never been
What are
roasted.
A
those?
woman
Where
to
did that
roast
come
you
from?
nowadays. Boy, don't come over here with them ugly ass shoes
But we
on.
don't,
Boy,
we
what
don't,
kind of
we
shoes
don't
is them?
exactly. But we don't care like a woman care though. Like that's the
But
only
let
thing.
me
You know
ask
what
you
I mean?
this: if you're saying, well, I think it's two different shit because you would more feel comfortable dressing down going around the homies than you would feel dressing down going around a chick, bro. Especially if
Yeah,
you
that's a
just
fact.
meeting them,
That's a fact.
because you know they're gonna look down at your shoes. You know what I'm saying? You know the protocol.
That's the first thing they
I
gonna
was trying to.
Come on, fella.
Yeah, Taylor said that's for kids too. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. People don't be roasting when they get older. Like it is what it is.
No.
Like I mean,
Well, that's when you most brutal. Come on. When you get like junior high,
yeah,
got some nice clothes. You don't even want to go to school. Yeah, tell your mom, I got to get at least some team Jordans. If you can't, I can't go to school with these on. You did me like that in
I
elementary.
think he talking about when you get like 24 though, like 24, 25. Like people
Now, if
don't.
you're 24
People ain't gonna
roasting
care.
niggas about what they wearing, like you, that's some kid
That's
shit.
not true. That's not
Like
true.
I'm talking
We
about
ain't
like 30
talking about
years
it all
old
the
and shit
time.
like.
No. What do you
25, I
think
used to want to
Fashion
dress
Week
nice.
is? Do you know
You gotta
Fashion
have
Week?
you gotta at least know how to clean
You
up
know
good
that.
if we going out somewhere. You gotta have at least a
Men
pair of
care
tennis
about
shoes.
fashion.
You know what I'm talking like when you reach that certain age when it's about different type of responsibility, you're not gonna just be roasting.
So
But when you're
when you get
younger, of
older,
course, you know what I'm saying.
it gets more expensive. How much is a suit?
I don't be around niggas that wearing suits all the time.
What?
So
Oh,
I
I'm
don't know.
so sorry. My bad.
I don't
The
even
shoe
own
is
a
about
suit.
12. You can get about 1,200. You can get about $7,500 suit.
Sorry.
Shit.
I just know
I
I know men that wear
with a man with a suit. Name one. You been on
Especially
a
a
date.
5-piece.
Name you.
Nah,
Just
we gotta
name
push suits,
yourself.
bro.
Learn about
Nah, we
my
gotta
life.
push suits, man.
Now I'm not knocking suits. I just don't got no suits. You know what I'm
Giving you
saying?
an example. Y'all have heard of the
Because
men's
you know
warehouse,
the
right?
young niggas. You know what the young niggas is doing now? They wearing Jordans with they suits, bro. This shit is disgusting. We
doing that.
gotta stop it.
They've
We
been
gotta
doing that.
stop
That's
it.
not new, sir.
That's their style. They not
That
putting on
shit.
no
Yeah,
I
now
clothes.
that
know.
one they've been doing that. They was doing that in
I'm just
school.
saying it's disgusting. It's disgusting.
Okay, sir,
Whatever
I
they're
got
doing
you.
is disgusting.
But I did
Now you
want
might get one or two to
throw
put
this
on like
out.
some little Gucci's or some Ferragamo little flats. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like
Louis
some
Vuitton.
loafers.
You really like
Some
Legos,
Gators.
sir. You
But
like
most
that.
of them gonna wear their Jordans with they prom
But
shit.
I will
No,
ask you a
disgusting.
They
question
style.
again.
not my style,
You
but that's
guys
their
are talking about all of the stats, the things that people buy, but yet we are not captains of industry in any of that. What's wrong with us
You
creating
started with
the
the
hair?
statistics, yeah. To start this off, you
Is
named the
that what
top
I'm
5
saying?
things.
Is that what I'm saying, sir? I'm not. I'm talking about us creating that. The information
Yeah, I need.
says that you should. Okay, here's the places that our people are spending money. So why not create businesses that we know will be,
Okay.
have their best interests in mind? Like I don't.
So what
How
businesses
is
have you
that
created?
so like? Well, I
Since
have
you
a
on Black
farm.
Men?
I have
A
a
farm.
Why
farm.
we gotta keep it personal? we this crazy.
What you growing? Marijuana?
Nah, don't blow a spot up. She might be
She got a
she might be
farm.
the plug low key.
Like you in downtown Brooklyn or downtown Detroit right now. If you're a farm, get out of here.
Would you like to see my land, sir?
Okay, what do you fertilize your farm with?
No. I asked you a question. Do you want
Yeah, we want to
see
see it. We
my
want to see it.
land?
What do you fertilize your farm with?
Don't ask me no questions. You
Hmm?
you don't get to do that.
Oh,
I
okay.
said, DJ, if you want me to bring up stats, that's fine. I said what I said. I stand on it. Men pay for more things. They're expensive. Your shoes are more expensive. Your pants are more expensive because we know you buy less. Why? Because you have been researched since the
We pay more
1950s.
bills.
No.
The man just gave you the research right there and said black women spend the
Yeah,
most money.
I gave you. Yeah.
She don't like facts, huh?
No, I just don't like you.
You don't have to like me, baby. I'm sorry.
Okay, good.
You know,
So please, can we just
hey, ma'am.
please stop talking to each other?
Your
Please.
opinion of me is none of my business. I don't care.
Okay, so we can be done. I promise I
I'm on
won't
the
say another
show.
word.
I'm on the show, so if you make a comment, this is a panel-driven show. I just
You can
know,
say what you want. I'm not stopping you. What I said was I will not
Okay.
be speaking to you. That's it. No
Speaking to me in
disrespect.
what manner? In what manner?
Any manner.
I don't. What manner is that? Would that be ghetto of you to act this way?
That's a good question.
Would that be something that people in the farming industry would do since you're a farmer? I just know black people want to look good. Where I'm at, from what I see, and I'm in Cali. Now I ain't everywhere. Y'all tell me.
It sounds like she gave up on you, man. Like
I didn't give up on shit. I really was on the phone.
I know you can't give up on me,
The
baby.
stats that I found though, chocolate, it says women make up 70 to 85% of the consumer purchasing decision.
Right. I said that. What I've
talking to me.
never did.
You know, you got a thing for me, baby. You know how sometimes you like people.
average.
start
Hold
off, you
on.
be
It
like-
says average annual spending 41,000 to 38,000. Is that what it said?
Wait, let me scroll up.
Reese, you say I'm an incel, Reese? Yeah, okay, baby. I'm an incel.
Well, you talking about this
they
right
been
here?
throwing that at you for a minute. Nah, one down. Average annual spending: men 41,000, women 38,000. Crucial. That's ChatGPT. I don't know, ChatGPT or Unc. Who we gonna believe? I think I like Unc a little bit better.
The annual spending probably is for more of the things that go towards the house, the insurance, the cars, and all that
DJ,
stuff.
you can ask it to give you a more detailed breakdown of that as to who's shopping where and what is that. I used to be the person that opened the Walmarts, the big ones, and the big Targets. So we go there, set it up, make sure it was set up so that you could, because every store is set up so that you will shop in it. That's why Walmart is so big.
Look at this though. Look at this. She may have a point with this shit here too. Look at this. Women spend more at home and the grocery. You know what I'm saying? Like supplies and shit. But men spend more eating out. And I guess they counting in a lot of the bachelors and shit.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
A lot of guys don't cook and stuff. Women, gonna cook and try to prepare meals. Most of the, children are with the women. But ain't this crazy now that we rely on a computer to tell us what we do and what we like. You know what I'm
Yeah,
just saying?
well, no, it's just a consensus, and then we can like either disagree or agree. I don't think this is like you ain't gotta take it as
No,
a
it's not
gospel. I don't think.
I'm just some people now with this new chat GPT, they taking it for gospel, like whatever that's.
Oh no. Remember, Chat GPT is pulling. Remember, Chat GPT is pulling information from all other places, and we don't know if every place is pulling from is credible. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So they have
just
sources.
ballparking it.
But they do offer you sources at the end of it if you ask them for the detail. Like, and there's not just Chat GPT. You can use DeepSeek. You can use Claude. These are just
Grok.
culmination. I wouldn't. You know they got in trouble. All their information got leaked. Just go check that out. What Elon Musk is doing with Grok. But anyway, because I had joined in the beginning.
His name is Alien Musk.
So anyway, I'll just add that piece. Y'all got it. But yes, we have the opportunity to do a lot. And what these are AI agents. Now Chat GPT offers it where you can hit research, where it then will think and reason, and it'll explain it to you as you go. Like if let's say I think DeepSeek started it first, where it will show you how it's reasoning and where it's pulling from, and you can go look at
a computer has reasoning now. That's crazy,
sir. It has human information.
I'm not saying
It
nothing
has
about it.
human
I'm just saying that's the trip that we've gotten to the point. A computer is almost having reasoning now. This is
I wouldn't. It's really just like a deep search Google. Like to be honest with you, with a voice slapped on it. Like I mean, it is kind of interesting though because no. I'm not trying to simplify.
Yes,
I'm just saying because it is like that.
You got like for instance,
you're trying to mystify it. That's why I'm trying to.
I told you what you could do with it. What the? I guess I must be speaking Spanish. I'm gonna just start talking.
Yeah, because I don't know how you mastered Chat GPT.
You ain't gotta be like that.
It sounds credible, but what he's saying. How you know everything about Chat GPT? This brother right here said
I use it every day.
Service and it comes up.
I build websites.
That sounds pretty credible. What he's saying.
I wasn't discrediting him. What the fuck?
It says that check this out, y'all. It says that black women generally, and shows the age range in the chat, right? And it says black women generally spend more than black men, especially in certain consumer category, right? But when you scroll down here, it's saying it's largely due to household headship and single parent roles. Yeah. So it's saying because a lot of black women are the head of the household, or they're in single parent roles. That contribute to why black women spend. And it don't look like by far. It look like it's like, what is it, 1,000 more? But no, this is the income. This is the income right here.
Are they saying that black men make more than black women on average?
Yeah.
Only
I mean, that's all men. All men make more money than women.
Well, I thought we was talking about black men. It says right here, black.
I'm about to say, according to Chat GPT, it's saying black women make more.
That's what we're talking.
But hold on, y'all. I'm not disagreeing with you, Chat GPT. I ain't got that kind of energy.
We could ask Chat GPT.
There's more than one chat. There's more than one thing. Like you could use Claude. Claude is more. I think it's better than Chat GPT because it has more of a natural. Like however they built the agent, it has just more of a human understanding of like the information that it's putting out. That's all. Because ChatGPT does way more than just give you.
Yeah, ChatGPT on that bullshit. ChatGPT giving mixed answers.
Well, like I said, you could go to like .gov. You could go to the census if you want to find out. Again, it also tells you at the end of it, hey, check your references. It says that on every AI agent.
Yeah, and it does it by year too, because technically, like Unc said,
If
or Unc
you
be
ask
streaming.
it a more comprehensive detail. Oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't hear you. Go ahead.
Now I was just saying that Unc was just saying like they do it by the IRS, and the IRS, they do taxes every year, so it would differ from year to year, just depending on if it's just depending on whatever year it is, I guess.
I mean, all it is that it gives us the opportunity to learn information at the tip of our hands. I don't know if anybody else did, but I grew up going to the library. Anything I wanted to know, I had to go to the library. That's what my parents would tell me. We had a wall of encyclopedias so that we had to learn. But all of this, like, remember when the big push for coding? Do y'all remember like the heavy, like it was everywhere? That's what they were doing. Taking all the information, pictures, art, whatever they put in, and turning it into, taking it from audio and images and video to ones and zeros. So now that no, to me, I'm just giving you a perspective. I think it's one of those things, like, it might sound a little dystopian, but it's like when in those type of movies, when the education is free, or when everybody can learn and you do what you need or take from it what you want, instead of it being forced down your throat. And I think that's what this is doing. That's what it's allowing us to do, to learn different things at a heartbeat moment. That's all.
This is the microwave age. Everybody want instant gratification. Don't nobody want to wait and let things develop. Everybody want microwave, Instagram. Everybody want things instant now. You feel what I'm saying? And in my opinion, what I see more black women in the corporate probably making good money, but I see more black men and probably blue collar making good money. You know, the truck drivers and the oil refineries and guys that really work with heavy equipment. You know what I'm saying? Longshoremen. I see them kind of making good money too. But for as like in the corporate, I don't see a lot of brothers around the corporate. More sisters in the corporate.
Was you aware that when they did the federal firings that it was over 100,000 black women who lost their jobs? We were the most out of everybody.
That's what I said. That's what I just said.
But see, y'all don't feel like y'all sound like a little bit shallow, like when y'all make these type of arguments. Like, I mean, I get it. I get it that we have our own experiences, but it's just like, who cares if it's like a gender thing? Like, it should be like everybody. We should care that everybody got fired. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but here's the thing: we didn't start this. I didn't grow up and say, "Oh, I want to fight black men." I didn't even know I had to. I didn't know black men felt this way about black women until I got out here on the internet.
Then you came to YouTube.
No, it's YouTube is not the internet by itself. Like, what is wrong with you?
I didn't say it was, but when you come to YouTube, that's all people on here have a gender war every day.
No, they don't.
I know you want to say that's what you just said. You just want to disagree with me. You can't even help yourself. That's what you said.
Why do I have to agree with you? Why do I have to agree with you?
To the internet, I thought you said you wouldn't even talk to me.
I have to agree.
You said until you came to the internet, you did not see black people fighting with each other so much.
What you said.
Until you came to YouTube. That's all they do is gender war.
I think I made it clear. No matter what you say to me, I don't like it. So let's stop. I don't want to argue.
Like it?
No, I don't want to talk to you. I've already asked.
Why you keep talking to me then, love?
Sir, I'm not talking to you. I was talking to Keon, and then you jumped in talking about, well, why is she talking when you talking?
Well, me and you is talking, baby.
We were not talking.
So you heard me when I said you was talking.
I'll let you have your show back, DJ.
And
Thank
you still kept on talking. So you just you're acting up right now. As my granny would say, you acting sassy. Slow your roll.
Yeah.
That's an old school word.
The man with women glasses on and long hair shining in the picture, but you telling me I need to come.
See, now you being typical women sisterhood.
I don't care. So what? I'm the only woman up here.
You want to say I got long hair?
If I can't,
your hairstyle is the same as mine. Don't be mad because mine is just longer and look better, babe. You said the man with long hair, so now you're implying.
You want my attention? You got it.
Sweet. See how they always call you gay when they don't like what you're saying? Now you got to be gay.
I didn't call you gay.
You said I had woman glasses and I had long hair, and we have the same hairstyle.
Glasses. Those are.
I got lady glasses. Those are Versace.
Right, made for women.
Those are not made for women.
Yeah,
if I'm
they got a pair like that for women.
How you know? Was you there when I bought them?
No, I know Versace.
At that time, I was being one of the main consumers. You know, you say black man is the number one consumer. I was consuming them Versace's for $4.75, baby. Can you buy that?
Goddamn.
Well, hush, love. And that hair is of wool, like Jesus himself. It was in the Bible.
There's not one thing you could say to insult me other than your existence. Okay.
Oh, baby.
Not one thing.
You doing all right tonight?
I hope you don't choke on anything. That's what I hope.
Man, you ain't got no trees?
Why are you worried what I got?
You
ain't got to provide it.
Miles, you like Shannon Sharp right now. You on Yak and Miles. You'd have let me know where you was at. I'd have sent you some of this California Kush.
Oh my God, don't
You got
send
no
me
Zar?
nothing. I don't want nothing from
That's
you.
when you know your shit ain't right. And you smoking on them half of Tampas. Nigga gotta have that Zar.
You could take me out the box because this ain't no conversation. Thanks.
Oh, baby, do your thing, love. Do your thing, love.
I will always. I don't need you to tell me. Thanks.
Oh, okay, beautiful. How you doing today? How you doing today?
Who you talking to? Keon? That's who you need to talk to. Don't talk
Well, put your address in the back, baby. I'll send you some of this California Kush. Give me a
I'll put my
PO box.
cash app back there. You can send
What's
me the
that
money.
gonna
I'll
do?
buy my own kush.
What's that gonna do?
I already got my own. That was
You know why that is? You know why that is? Because you've been consuming too much, so you had to go the cheap route and get the Tampa. If you wouldn't have been spending that money on hair and nails, you'd have had money for the Zar.
Last time I checked, my nails is for working women. I remember I'm a farmer.
I'm just fucking with you, baby, because you be starting with me.
I ain't starting nothing with you.
When I
That's
got up here,
you.
you started with me. Okay,
Because
baby.
I already told
Okay,
you.
baby, you got it. You got it, baby. I'm a
don't
bag.
have-
You got it.
Sure. You talking about what you got? Just say whatever.
I got some Zar. I'm gonna spark my Zar. That's what I'm feeling.
Good. Congratulations.
It's Kush.
Let's move forward, right?
Please.
Y'all heard about the what's your take on the K Michelle Cam Newton interview?
What happened? I didn't get to see it, but I heard about something. What happened?
You know what? It looked like he just
Cam Newton
uploaded
is a
that-
bot.
That's
Cam
He's a
Newton is a
what?
simp. He was simping for K Michelle with a fake breast, fake butt, everything fake, and she up there trashing black men because don't nobody want to deal with her
Goddamn.
bullshit.
I
That's
thought
what
she
it's-
took the butt out. See, I thought it was the real butt now. She got the
Kind
real
of
butt.
man want a woman that
Well, being
Damn, y'all niggas wrong for that shit.
she took the butt out. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what they said. They told her that
Fake women.
in Atlanta all this time and then going to Nashville where it's predominantly
What?
white. One, they go home at 5 and 6 o'clock when they're producing because they go home to their families. Being a country singer, if you are a singer in country music, you're a man. If you are not married, it is not respected.
True.
Family is respected in country music in that space. But in our space, we are singing about side chicks. We are glorifying a lot of women. That's not what happens in Nashville. You can't call a woman a bitch, a hoe in Nashville because they'll never even listen to your music and your professional career will suffer. At what point in the black community do our men create real homes? And even talking, just our first time talking.
Damn, what y'all think about that? That's bold.
damn. It hurts, but it's true, man. But it hurts. But damn,
What about
man.
Sexy Red? Always talking about getting some money out of nigga. What about Jay?
Isn't we can't keep doing that. We can't keep saying what about, man. We gotta be real sometimes. She right, man. Hey.
So do you don't think? And this is I'll address this question to
See a lot of brothers taking care of their kids.
It's not what she's.
I
talking
do, but we see a lot. We see a lot not, and that's a
And
problem.
you're not
You know what I
you're
mean?
not gonna have the same thing like you would in country music because again, they are in charge of their own shit. We are not. We don't own the companies. We don't own the distribution. So they're only gonna put out what they know it's a setup. Now I hear y'all say that all the time. Like, what is this? We need to fix the community and nobody wants to take the blame. But if the sisters say anything, we crazy. We wrong.
Are you
Don't
married?
do nothing. No, I'm not married. And
See, how we gonna help the community? You ain't even married. Don't each one teach one? Don't you gotta start with yourself?
Chocolate, he got a point. You got to answer. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
Is K Michelle married? Has she ever been married? I bet she say she had 5
Are you married,
proposals though. I
Are you
bet she
married?
say 5 proposals.
okay, anyway, I'll answer the question.
What's the question?
Women have more to offer than just being a wife and a mother. That is not the end all be all for every woman.
What?
Not all women want it. We are artists, we are scientists, we are architects, we are builders, we are farmers, by the way.
And you're here to have board the children. That's your job. That's your biological oath.
Show me where that is. Because if you say anything about the Bible, you can put that in your pocket.
There you see.
Damn, don't bring up my Jesus.
That's what it is. That's what the problem is.
Don't
That's the
do
problem
it.
nowadays.
Don't
People
do it.
ain't. People
shit. People do what?
I'm spiritual
What?
now.
I didn't say shit about being spiritual.
People
I said
we
I
out here,
believe
we spiritual.
anyway, to
So
answer the
when you get married,
question,
that's supposed to be under God.
I don't want
They
to
don't
get
believe in
married
God.
to any
They
of
don't
you.
believe in order. They don't want to be a helpmeet. And
Not
this is
with
when
the
we get to K.
mindset
Michelle's,
that
these
is in here.
delusional
What did
build
K.
a bad
Michelle
bras.
say? You can't even say that black men need
Nobody want to marry that woman with
rebuild.
silicone and
She's
but
not
her butt
asking
took out.
anybody to marry her.
Y'all
You
the
is
only one think she cute.
tripping.
We don't think this is cute.
Again, y'all can never attack a
she
woman's
cool.
point.
Yeah,
All
I
you
hear
wanna
it for
talk
the night. You
about-
ain't marrying it though. She don't look like a wife.
Let him run it because that's what he
Thank
want to do anyway.
You gonna marry K. Michelle? You have fun with that. Come on, bro. That ain't a wife.
I mean, because I wouldn't marry at that level anyway. Like if I was ever like a millionaire, I don't think I'd probably marry a female.
But we're not gonna talk about what exactly she said. Y'all just gonna talk about what she looked like and whether or not you would bang her. Fuck out of here.
right,
And then y'all wonder why women don't come around.
Well, men are visual creatures. If you ugly,
Oh,
we ain't
no,
gonna want to fuck
you
on
know
you.
what? Oh my God, I wish your pills would kick in. So
Which pills are those? You take medication?
whatever the senior citizens are
I told
giving.
you I was on California Kush, and you ain't got no za.
Well, you
So
need
what-
to
what's
smoke
up on my
more.
medication?
You not. That's not good. Because
This
whatever
is herbal
you smoking,
medication. The
if
healing
you-
of the
whatever you
nation.
you smoking trash.
What
That's
you
what
talking about, guys?
Goddamn.
You smoking trash. Because if you was smoking some real shit, the shit that's coming out your mouth, sure enough, wouldn't.
Yo,
You are
I'm supposed to be.
disrespectful
I'm
and you
supposed to
think
smoke
it's
the
funny
Kush
and it's
and
not.
agree with everything you say, huh?
Oh man, get
Slip
on
sauce.
somewhere. As you just finished talking about why you disagree with me. If you such a pimp, if you such a man, what you
I've
worried
never
about
said-
whether I agree or disagree with you? You don't
When
even
did I
know
say
me.
that? Is that the vibe I give you?
Nigga, you need to
You
get
give me a farmer
over
vibe. Did you
for
say you was
your
a farmer?
memory.
You give me a farmer vibe.
Damn, they said smoke Reggie.
They
Y'all
say
not
you
about to
smoke
do
that
ism like
Reggie,
that.
young.
Y'all not about to do my ism like that.
Come on,
Right. The man's on the West Coast. I don't even think they got Reggie on the West.
I didn't see you coming. No,
We
ain't
don't even
nobody
got
take
no
from
Reggie
me.
in the Bay Area. Stop. Y'all know we got that.
No, I'm on your side too,
No,
Chocolate.
you
I'm
ain't
on
on
everybody's
my
side.
side.
I'm
Nah,
on the
nah.
large side.
Jesus.
That's why look, I come up here to have a
That's
conversation.
the host, Chocolate. I'm not
That's
taking
not
no
even
side.
the
Come on.
case. I'm tired of listening to him degrade women. It's not
You
funny.
holding your own. You holding your own.
He's disrespectful, and
I'm
y'all
not
ain't saying shit
disrespectful
about
towards
it.
women.
No, it's funny. He
Ain't my channel.
This man is negative, and he's a part of the
I'm
problem.
negative. I don't
Talking
believe I'm
about
negative.
women the way he does, and then victimize himself. Now all of a sudden he a victim. Oh, Chocolate,
I
calm
never said
down.
I was a
Oh,
victim.
Chocolate, let him finish. Oh, Chocolate, don't say shit to me. Either you
It
want
gets
my
the
opinion
people
or you
going,
don't.
chocolate.
Go ahead,
I'm
man.
not here to
So
get
we want to
you.
hear Chocolate
I can
opinion
go
too. You know what I'm
home.
saying?
I can go to bed. I'm not
Chocolate
here.
opinion matters.
Fuck out of here. Y'all think that shit
And
is
Kim
funny?
Michelle opinion matter too. You know what I'm saying? Because if she didn't
That's
say
all
it,
I'm saying. Can we talk about her opinion? You could talk about whether you're a
Yeah,
fucker or
actually,
not
yeah.
on
Let's
your
go back
own.
to K Michelle, right?
Yeah.
I like I said, I feel like we should definitely at least agree that there is an influx of situations where black fathers are not in the home. And we just there should be some way of trying to fix that.
There
And that's
is ways
basically
to
all
do
K Michelle is
but you
trying
know
to say.
what that is, though.
There's ways to do this, and it doesn't mean taking
So
a
y'all
man's
not gonna say,
good away.
but I know more niggas that be trying to be in their kids' life and take care of their kids. They probably don't necessarily want to be in a relationship. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's not really like again, like I was trying to say with ism, right? It's not really about okay, there's other good fathers and a ratio matter. You know what I mean? If there's like if you're in a house of 15 and there's a serial killer, you want that serial killer to be gone. That's how I look at it, right? This is detrimental to our, so like we should try to limit it as much as possible. Like, you know what I mean? It's not about if there's a 80-20 ratio or 90-10 ratio. We should get rid of that 10, in my opinion.
Right, exactly. Like help people. If you worried about, like I said before, I don't date women. I'm concerned why black men are feeling like, oh, they can't be emotional, they can't be vulnerable, they don't want to talk to us. All of a sudden we become the enemy, and it is exhausting because even out here, women get
I don't think you, but I don't think most women, maybe you, but I just I don't think most women need a black man who is vulnerable.
But do you understand what I mean when I say vulnerability? Are y'all talking about just crying in a corner some goddamn where?
No, what you mean by vulnerability?
No, I need to know first. I'm not giving no.
You're the one that's the vulnerability. I'm trying to understand.
I said
it. I got my pen and my pad out. I'm trying to hear what's this.
Oh, you trying to learn?
It's having a space or comfort to express themselves. That's why I say vulnerability.
That's all.
Vulnerability. Okay, check this out. Every time you show your vulnerable side, sometimes in the end,
come out of
why I can't say what I want to say? You said what
I know it's about to be negative. You can't even let it be positive. Here you come. They gonna do something to you.
Hey, she hear you and get pissed off. This is crazy.
Ma'am, can I say what I want to say, ma'am? It's just my opinion.
No, it's not.
Well, ain't nobody else over here right now. It's just me.
Really? You the only person up here. Get out of here, sir.
I say over here where I'm at. So this is just my opinion. It's no one else's. There's no one else on the mic but me. Only thing I'm saying is be careful with showing your woman your vulnerable side, because later on, sometime when y'all break up, she'll bring that up and she'll use that against you if you tell her your deepest, darkest secrets. You understand me? I think you better keep some stuff to yourself. And then a lot of times it seems like women want men that's more softer, that's going to bend. Sometimes you got to stand on it and they'll respect you more. But if you bend, sometimes they like, hey, man, I got him. Just be careful with that. I ain't saying
DJ,
this is
I'll tell you this.
But you got to be careful with that stuff.
Okay, so give me some detail. Give me an example. Careful with what? What are you saying? Because he gave the definition and you didn't address it at all. The definition is just feeling safe enough to talk about the shit that's on your mind. It's not gender specific. And it doesn't make a person soft because they have someone to unload on or talk to or get through their issues. Who sits up and says, I don't think men are weak. I think y'all more weaker now than you ever been.
Goddamn. I don't disagree with that. But I want to ask you this: Do you think it's healthy to withhold some stuff, or do you have to share everything?
No.
Do you got to be completely naked, or could you just got to be a little vulnerable?
The vulnerability, I could never tell a person how much to give, whatever that situation. I'll tell you this: humanity is just the same. That's between you and I. You want me to be vulnerable with you, right? What do you think being vulnerable as a woman means to you? I'm taking my chances with you. Yes.
I
think a woman.
I think feeling protected, I guess.
No. Hold on. I'm gonna ask you this. Would you ask ChatGPT, what are the things that women say are the biggest issues when it comes to dating? And you can make it specific. You can say black men and black women because we talk about it online. Let's get some real information behind it. I don't have no reason. I'm not trying to impress
nobody. Didn't that brother just off himself and his woman because she got to speak in his deepest, darkest secrets all on Facebook?
No, sir. They were a dysfunctional relationship.
Yeah, I'm about to say, they was crazy. I ain't gonna hold you.
But I'm just
that happens every day.
Sometimes you let a woman know too much of the stuff that might have happened to you. They'll come back later and be like, yeah, and that's why, whoa. And they'll get to talking about your mama and because you said your mama did something to you. as a child, or your mother
What
left
do you
you,
want us to do?
and then they might start arguing with your mom. So you got to be careful.
Should we leave? Should we
I'm
go
not
and
saying
find us
don't
an
have
island?
intimate
It's only
time.
20
Can I
million
ever
of us.
speak without you saying anything? I'm
No,
not saying
never.
don't. I can't speak without you saying nothing.
No, because you irritate me. Keep going. You wanted my attention, and I'm giving it
You're
to
not
you.
gonna give me
So let's go.
instructions now. So
Yeah, well,
I'm
you take them
well,
anyway, whether I give them to you or the man you work for give it to you.
No, I work for myself, baby.
Through
In that
the
way.
government. You had to
In
get
it-
an
no,
LLC.
no,
didn't you?
no.
Oh, you
Ma'am,
don't have a license.
can I get back to what I was just
Are
saying,
you
man?
illegal?
Let's not incriminate. Let's not say nothing incriminating. You know what I'm saying? So to Unc be streaming. He said, "Don't matter what women say. They like what is wait. Don't matter what women say. They like we got
go off. We
okay.
go
They
off.
like we go off.
off.
Who they give the pussy to and have most. Okay, I see what he said. He said, don't matter what women say, right?
So I
All
should
right,
go.
apostrophe. Don't matter what women.
No.
Don't matter what women say, comma.
You got this.
Right? No, my fault. Don't matter what women say they like, comma. We gotta go by what. Fuck this. I understand what he's saying. He said no matter what y'all say, we gotta go by who y'all give the pussy to. You know what I'm saying? And who y'all have kids
When
with.
y'all start becoming
Actions speak
virgins,
louder than
then
words.
you can
Basically, don't
compel.
listen to nothing a woman say. Look at them children she got and her baby daddies.
I don't
If they
even
ain't
have
shit,
any children, and I'm
chicks
the only
ain't
one,
shit,
a
nigga.
woman up here. So there's other women who exist who don't have kids, who don't have baby daddies, who ain't out here, you know, in your pockets.
That's definitely
beating
the
y'all
minority.
up.
Though.
No, it's
That ain't
not
the
a
majority.
minority, sir.
That ain't the that you want to go
How
to
many
check
is it?
again?
Yes, please go check.
Okay.
Go check. I'll wait.
Okay. I see most sisters with kids. That's all I know. At least one.
No. We
And
need
sisters
stats,
without
right?
kids.
That's what you said.
Come
Because
on,
you
baby.
know.
You know that's true.
No, I don't.
That's
That's
just
why I'm
common.
asking you. No, it's not common
There's
sense.
more sisters with
Common
kids
sense
than
ain't
without
common.
kids.
And
Okay.
what does
I mean,
that say?
you need a
Ain't
male
too
and a
many.
female to have a kid. You
I know
can't.
that.
I mean,
I know that, brother. But how many of your aunties
oh, you said
don't have kids?
without. Okay.
Without.
I'm
It's
confused.
probably more
Oh,
with. At
yeah,
least
my
one.
aunts are married. Okay.
I know, but they
Yeah.
probably got at least one kid. It ain't too many. See, when you look down your family tree, it might be one
I
auntie
don't
that
give a
didn't have
fuck
no
about the
kid.
family
Most
tree.
of my
I'm
aunties
asking you
had
a question.
kids.
What does that have to
Most
do
of
with
the people
anything?
I see, the sisters, they
Why
have children.
can't men
I ain't mad at
create
it.
something better for the community? They don't think that they're responsible for what they're doing.
Well, I
Why
don't feel
can't we address what this woman said?
I'm responsible for my children, so
You know
I don't
what?
know about
I'm
everybody
so
else.
sick. Oh God.
Let's get back into
Yes, please. Thanks. I'm sorry. I won't. I'm going on the
Nah, it's all good. Y'all had a good dialogue.
Because remember,
They are
Auntie said women
glorified.
don't. I'm
What
gonna
you
mute
say?
up. Women, no matter what we say. So I'm just gonna mute up right now.
Nah, y'all opinions matter too.
No,
Come
it
on,
don't.
don't be like that.
Singing about side chicks. We are singing about being a country singer. If you are a singer in country music, you're a man. If you are not married, it is not respected. Family is respected in country music in that space. But in our space, we are singing about side chicks. We are glorifying a lot of women. That's not what happens in Nashville. You can't call a woman a bitch, a hoe in Nashville, because they'll never even listen to your music and your professional career will suffer. At what point in the Black community do our men create real homes? And even talking, just our first time talking, and you said you didn't even mean for that to happen. Life happens. I'm not here to judge life. I'm looking at a successful Black man that has the ability to literally turn the narrative on Black family, you know? And my grandfather, I watched my uncles and everything. My whole family, they're married. I'm not the girl who didn't see what a man creating a Black family is supposed to be. So I'm asking right now, Black men, I got to tell my Black men to really step up for Black women and create families.
Oh goddamn! She started crying.
It's really not cool.
Where are the tears?
Black men are attacking black.
What more do you want from me?
So yeah, I think these tears are real. It seems like, from the untrained eye.
Here's what
remember we said it's gonna be one auntie don't got no kids. That's gonna be her. All the rest of them. Man just said right there, 61% of black women have children. 15% difference than black men. So, like I said, Unc is right again. I'm just saying.
May I just say this as far as whether or not her titties, the tears, whatever, based on what she said, and I agree.
The titties.
You don't want.
I wasn't even looking. Where are they?
Anyway, like I said, what is wrong? And y'all, what is wrong with us taking a moment and go, yeah, we need to take. There's something wrong. What you think people just making this up? Like men and women both are talking about this. I'm happy to pull my TikTok up right now. There are men talking about this too. It ain't just women. There are men saying what's wrong.
You was gonna start crying like K. Michelle. I thought for a second there you almost had me. You almost.
That nigga don't give a fuck, boy.
It's crazy. Hey, God, for a second there, I thought she was about to crack a tear like K. Michelle. She was kind of cracking and shit. I was like, oh shit.
This nigga is crazy. This nigga, man.
Creating a black family is supposed to be. So I'm asking right now, black men. I got to my black men to really step up for black women and create families. Yeah. It's really not cool. Black men are attacking black women. And it's not a cool. They're not creating homes. They're creating babies everywhere. It's not cool. And I'm asking you, other successful black men, you have to set an example as leads. The cute social media back and forth on black women. Black women are strong. Black women are where you come from, this and that. So there probably isn't any sympathy.
Yeah, I could see
you and just.
I could see water coming from her eyes. I could see, you know what I'm saying? A couple of the tears was real, you know what I'm saying? You got it, you know what I mean?
It's life happening because there's so many other things around you going on that are not fair to black women. What is going on with the black family? We are consistently creating the cycle of kids who can't come home and see their daddy there. And they see their mama sad at night. At what point is the successful black man in this world going to
DJ. Could we pause right here?
Step in?
Women can make themselves cry at any time. Don't believe this shit.
Damn. That is crazy.
Oh, if we gonna do it, DJ, it's up to you because I got time tonight. I'm happy to battle this.
If you get the information,
yes, I do. Yes, I do. Because I'm tired of this. This is ridiculous. Y'all gonna sit here, talk about this woman. Fine, you want to talk about her? Don't have me up here. Just tell me to go. I'd rather just leave because I don't know what y'all think I'm supposed to do as a woman, as a black woman. I'm not supposed to care that y'all talking about her ass and her titties and everything, but not once address, can we create something different?
Nobody's talking about her ass. Somebody in the chat talked about her titties.
Ism talked about her before she even, when we first started the video. I'm sorry. I I have a memory like I don't.
No, you don't gotta leave. You don't gotta leave chocolate, but you know what I'm saying.
I guess my thing is
But I
why
still
do
want.
I
You
get
don't
so
gotta
much.
leave, but I still want the fellas to be able to say to
What if
express
I stop the brothers saying they say what the fuck they want? They don't
They
care because
said
I'm
she
up
got her
here.
ass took out. She had.
Yeah, I don't think they
So
should.
you're
I don't
talking
think.
about her ass. That's all I said. What are y'all talking about?
Yeah, I don't
You
think you.
see,
I don't want to send to the brothers, but you're welcome to be up here. I don't. You know what I'm saying?
I just wanted him to be
All
accurate. My fault.
opinions are valid over here. All
So I'm
opinions are
supposed
valid.
to. So I know you. I know DJ, but this
You're
ain't
not
my first
supposed to.
rodeo, babe. Like I told you, I have created many a thing. I don't need to brag. I don't need to do any of that. I know how I feel about my community. I ain't trying to prove nothing to nobody. But I am just tired of the disrespect. And we're supposed to keep joking and smiling. It's not funny. Bruh, look. You want to talk about it? Talk about it. There is a problem. She's talking to a man that don't got. Is he married?
Oh
Cam Newton
hell
married?
yeah. Cam Newton. Okay, you gotta go. You gotta go do your research. You gotta go do your research.
I know who Cam Newton is. I've known him since he was playing for North Carolina.
No, he's not.
Let's keep going.
No, he's
so
not
he's not married.
No.
Right?
I mean, not even. No, I mean, after the football team, he's got a whole thing going on where he got like 8 kids and he don't take care of none of. Like he's strong on that. Like where he doesn't care about.
Wow.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Interesting.
No,
But I haven't
I don't know
heard.
about that. I didn't hear that.
you
He
Yeah,
did
that's why.
this.
That's why she's kind of having this conversation. Yeah, that's why she's kind of having this conversation.
Yeah, it's kind of
you know what I
shady.
mean?
It's kind of low key shade. You know what I'm saying?
It is
Oh,
low
yeah,
key
yeah.
shade. It
So
is
she
low
trying
key
to
shade.
cook him
Cam
about him.
Newton.
Yeah.
But this is what I'm saying. Like,
But he got the
what do you?
bag.
But y'all can't tell me. And I
Ain't
do.
that
I'm
the
not
only
even
thing
trying to
a
be funny.
woman want nowadays
What
is
do
the
y'all
bag?
want us
You
to
got the
do?
bag.
So it's either we can't do this, we can't do that. You don't want us to say this, you don't want us to wear this. We need to worry about our body count. What do you want us to do? We don't need to be in the conversation.
Who
We
laid down
what
with these
do you
fathers
want?
that wasn't no good? Who was the ladies that
I
split
am
their
a
legs
single
for these
woman
mamas?
with no children. That's who I represent.
No, I'm saying we're talking about these ladies that have children.
No, I'm
These
talking
fathers
about
that
what
split in the
she
household.
said.
So maybe we
Niggas
need to
ain't
get some
running
more
around
women.
making babies everywhere. Women
Maybe
can
we need
only
to get the
have
women
one
to get more
baby
trained on how
at
to
a
pick
time.
a man, because you should go to your father when you picking a man for marriage, and he should approve it. But we don't have that anymore, because
That's
a lot of
crazy.
times a man can see something within the man that you don't see because you love struck and
Y'all miss
dignitized.
out. Y'all miss out.
So
Y'all
women
miss
don't
out
even bring their
on good women.
their
You wonder
person that
why
they
good
meet
women
want
stay
to marry
inside
and
and
ask
I
the
think
father.
both
stay.
parties miss out on good people. A lot of women
Yes,
miss out
yes. Men
on
and
good
women both.
guys because they
But
all chasing the
majority,
same. You
now,
know what
but
I'm
hold
saying?
on, I'm the only woman up here. And I will say this. When it comes to the other side of it, it is way more than y'all than it is us. When it comes to
it's like their fault.
infidelity in relationships, when marriage comes into play, listen to how black men talk about marriage.
Well, in
But
divorce,
chocolate, but chocolate, listen to
Of
this.
course,
Wait a
course.
minute. But chocolate, listen to this. There's more niggas that ain't getting no women that they would gladly be faithful. You know what I'm saying? If you give the
Y'all don't
the
do
pum pum
anything
to the
about that
same dude.
either. Do you help other men find women?
Yeah.
Do y'all help men find wives?
Not wives, but I help, you know what I'm saying? If somebody need
By
help with
yourself,
some shit.
right?
Most men help each other get, you know what I'm saying, get
Really?
some
Where
shit.
is this at?
Yeah, the hookup.
Everybody up here, pretty sure everybody up here been helped
y'all
or helped by
represent-
another nigga.
y'all
Get some bucks,
represent,
asking the girl, asking your little chick, you
not
got a
talking
friend?
about no
Yeah.
high
Come
school
on.
kid,
We've
middle
been doing that
school,
for a
or
long time.
college. I'm
And then sometimes she might bring, like on Friday, the movie. Sometimes she bring a friend, might not look that good, but you might got to take one for the
y'all
team.
so
Right,
full of
right.
shit,
Yeah.
yo. That's
But we at the
crazy.
house.
As a matter of fact, mostly is men is the one who take one for the team.
Oh no,
I don't
they
see
don't.
that.
Oh, so you think half of y'all? Hold
Or
on,
a
no,
woman, she'd be
no,
like, girl,
But
that
that well, at least that terminology came from fellas taking one for the team.
hold on,
I
because I'm
never
about to
heard.
say this and I'm leaving.
Hey, if a dude
Again,
don't look right
the
to a
last
girl,
time I
she'll say
checked,
she ain't gonna do nothing. But a dude, sometimes he'll mess with something that might not be that pretty, but she came through the house for the
y'all
kickback.
niggas ain't
so he'll do it.
models. I don't know why y'all think y'all so fine with
Well,
your
speak
hairy
for you.
backs, with your big ass,
I'm a model.
not washing, with your ass is not having all your teeth, with your ass is not being sick and shit. Because a lot of you niggas that's in your 30s and up into your 50s, you sick. You got issues. Because you don't think you haven't been taking care of yourself. Kidney problems from drinking, health lung problems from smoking, and I'm not talking about the green. Ain't nobody talking about you, sir. I think you old enough to be out of the game, right? By this time, you should have your wife and family and kids, right?
How you gonna tell me what I'm supposed to have? Who gave
you telling me what I'm supposed to have?
Dominion over my life.
Huh?
You understand me? Avocado.
Do you understand me?
You see that skin? Avocado.
This sounds like toxic femininity.
I don't care. Yes, I'm toxic as fuck. I'll tell people that. I tell men this, but they love it.
Ma'am, could that be perhaps why you don't have a man? You're toxic.
Sir, can you go just
whoa?
Like that toxic you agreed to it. You said you was toxic. So I got a new name for you,
sir.
I got a new name for you, boo. Toxic chocolate. Yeah.
Well, hopefully they help you go to sleep.
I got a ring to it. Toxic chocolate.
I see you. You said this is ridiculous.
Playing with you, girl. Take a joke. It's a joke.
Fuck you. It ain't no joke. You did this before. You came up here and disrespected me before.
Is that what you
I don't
do
like you, sir.
I didn't know you.
I don't. I don't want to do nothing with you, to you, for you.
Take a little
Okay,
time
don't
to
worry about that.
Saddle you. You know, I see you was a wild Mustang.
That's
Take me a while
that's
to
your
saddle you
problem.
down.
That's your problem.
Understand me?
And ain't not a motherfucker been able to tame
You a real
me.
shooby dooby, baby.
Yeah, you goddamn right I am.
Let's get back to the sister K Michelle. I want to hear what she was really crying about. You know what I'm saying? It struck my heart real quick. You know what I'm saying? Let me see.
Ain't had that up here. You know you can't have feelings.
Damn.
Men
I'm tapped into my divine masculine
come home and see
personally.
their daddy there, and they see their mama sad at night. At what point is the successful black man in this world going to step in and really create structure? I see white men doing it every day. I get to witness the best of both worlds every day. Getting on stage singing R&B, being here in Atlanta, I get to sing R&B, but then I get to go to Nashville and be like, you mean you ain't staying out till 6 in the morning? You gonna go home to your family? You gonna write this song and leave at 5 and 6 because you gonna take care of your family and your wife? At what point do the successful black men build black families? We ain't gonna ever have a black family if y'all don't do it.
Did Cam just shed a tear?
No.
Go back a little bit. Did Cam just wipe a tear blood? Hell no. Look at that.
I think he tried to clean his glasses.
Point.
Get
At
the
what
fuck out of
point
here.
do the successful black men
Come on, they didn't just do that. We got to put this on the summer jam.
We gotta do our research.
You gonna take care of your family
Right.
and your wife? At what point do the successful black
He just
men
pulling the glasses up.
build black families? We ain't gonna ever.
And she only care about the successful black men. What about the unsuccessful men on the? What about the average man on the come up?
But
she's
glorifying
What about the pookies?
No, but
She
why
don't
would
care about the
she?
pookies.
It sounds like
But
she
why
glorifying
would
white
she?
people. This is white.
No, but she's not talking just about her. She's
TJ,
not talking about
but
her.
she lives in a different level of life than us.
But
and
she's
even
not
you
talking
ask
about her. She said the men.
should
She
be
said
the
black
average
women.
people, us black women, average too. We don't look. All of us don't look up to K Michelle.
But she's talking for the average black woman.
No, she's not. She's a singer. She's rich. What are you talking about? She's not the average
I
black
could have
woman.
swear. So she's just talking about her own situation.
Oh, that's not what she said, DJ. Did you not hear her? This
It
woman
sounds like
say?
she's making the white side sound so much better.
No,
I
That's
don't
what,
see this.
that's
in
what we
Nashville.
should be talking about. I don't know what y'all talking about. This woman is trying to say the white man is just like, why do we? What the fuck?
No, that's not okay. I'm gonna do what if you don't mind, DJ. I'm gonna do what you do for others.
They go home.
Here's what-
What is she trying to shame black men because she can't get a husband because don't nobody want her build a bare body?
Yeah, Reese.
More than
She
a month.
said successful men. So you saying average men? Hold on, real quick.
Wait
So
a
you
minute.
saying average men can't be successful men? Y'all
No,
never
but they could, but they aren't because they. No, she said, "Come on,
Oh
come
my
on."
God, y'all just sit up here and talked about how all the businesses that black men have, all the work that they doing, how they like on the ground. That's why would you again, it goes back to the reason we care about celebrities and we go, oh, well,
So
why
wait,
are
so
they
you
so
trying to say so you trying to say successful black men don't have black families? Wait a minute. Wait, let me get this straight. Is this? Wait a minute. I gotta get this straight. Is that what you're
Break
trying
it
to say,
down.
Chocolate? Come on, Chocolate.
No.
So that's what K. Michelle is saying. So why is she crying if successful black men got families?
Y'all not listening to her.
You see,
Y'all ain't
you
listening to me
see.
either.
Mm,
Because y'all don't
Y'all
want to
not
hear what I
listening.
have to say.
Why you
Y'all not
running from the?
listening.
Go ahead. Say what you
I'm
gotta
not
say.
running. Y'all want
Let
to
me
jump
hear. Let me
on
hear.
me when I say the woman just said to successful men. So you're saying average men aren't successful? A successful man can be the janitor. The successful man can be the plumber. The
You know, a lot of
tradesman.
sisters ain't
But
gonna
look
go.
at this.
There are men who are doctors, lawyers, teachers.
Are these
There are
two things can exist in the same world? She either saying
She's
successful
talking
men.
about her. Yes.
She's
She's talking
saying
about her
she
development.
either saying successful men are not having black families,
No,
or she's
why
only talking about men of her caliber. Them two can exist in the same universe.
Yes, they can. Who works there? Hold on,
DJ,
real
I
quick.
think we should run it back. Run the
DJ,
clip
let
back.
me ask you this
You
question.
know, a lot of sisters, if you ain't making
Who
100,
works?
200,000, then you ain't successful. A $50,000 guy that just working out here, that ain't successful nowadays.
Where is this at, please? I need stats. I want to go research. Since y'all want to keep telling me how I'm so wrong, I'm happy to go do some research.
So you're saying the majority is success. Let me ask you this. This is why I'm saying they can't exist in the same world. Let's compartmentalize the question, right? Are you saying majority of successful black men don't have families? That's what we're saying.
Not what I said.
So the
What I
majority of successful black men do have families.
I am saying, and please stop doing that. I didn't say either one of them things. I said that what she is talking about, y'all jumped up in awe when she said successful men.
But what did she say about successful men?
She's talking to Cam Newton.
She's crying out. She's crying out that successful black men are not having families.
That's
And
not
you
what she
just said
She
that
said
is
they're
wrong.
not
So she's
building
crying out for some.
structure. She said they're not building structure. She see it every day. That's what she said. Go back.
So
Go
you're
listen
telling
to
me
that.
that successful black men are not building structure? Let me play this shit.
Oh Lord.
Either she's crying about something
always
that's
lying.
false, or she only talking about men of her caliber. You know what I'm
We
saying?
don't know.
let's
We
get a
don't know
replay.
because we're not in her brain. But please listen to what she said. And,
All right,
and
let's try
please.
to. All right.
The best of both worlds every day. Getting on stage singing R&B, being here in Atlanta, I get to sing R&B, but then I get to go to Nashville and be like, you mean you ain't staying out till 6 in the morning? You gonna go home to your family? You gonna take care of your family and your wife? At what point do the successful black men build black families? We ain't gonna ever have
Successful black men. That's all she
Build
said.
families, build families. That's not all she said. She said, when will the successful black men build families? And I'm asking you, don't the successful black men have families? The most black men that have families are the successful black men from my eyes.
Keep going.
Exactly.
I don't want. I'm not going to summarize her statement. Please keep going.
All right.
Hold on, doctor. Before you keep going too, doctor, we gotta keep in mind the context. She's talking. Well, she's trying to shade talk about Cam Newton. That's why.
I didn't want to say that because we ain't got solid evidence. You know, you throw that out too early, but I get what you're saying, though.
Okay,
I fuck with what you're saying.
It don't matter what she
black
said.
man, so she trying to shame him because he got a lot of kids. Exactly what she doing.
This is why I'm saying she either talking about men of her caliber or she's saying successful black men don't have families.
And she's shaming us with the white card too, saying, "Oh, all these white people in Nashville, they go home, and black people, y'all running the streets." So she's race shaming us, and she's a feminist. That's what she is.
Well, I wouldn't say shaming us. I think she's just shaming him. Well, people
Well,
like
she's
him.
shaming me because I'm a successful black man. Now speak for yourself, nigga.
Again, I don't think that's the important part of the conversation. It's really just about him not taking care of his kids, not really about being successful.
You don't think
Well, her shedding them tears and shit was diabolical. That was crazy.
That was crazy. I didn't know she did that. That's crazy.
So she's not shaming.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Allowed to care.
She's not bigging up white
Ain't
people.
nothing wrong with her
crazy,
tears.
when I say
Yes, it is.
yeah, when I say
Yes, it
crazy,
is.
I really mean like surprising more. Like
Yeah.
Like it's,
The funny thing about it is, again, y'all don't even realize what y'all doing. That's wild to me.
what we doing?
Again, you're not even addressing the fact that regardless, there is something wrong. Even the men that we could deem successful, again, the reason why we deal with celebrities is because those are the ones who are allowed to have a voice. They're not politicians. They're not teachers, lawyers, and doctors. They're football stars and singers and actors. They're human beings just like us. So just because she was crying, she got to be fake. She was crying because she cares about black families. She got to be fake. And when I asked the question, then what do you want black women to do? Nobody can tell me. You don't want to hear from us. You don't listen to us. You want to shame us sexually, our bodies, our hair, our makeup, everything to make us feel as though our heads is held up a little too high. And that's insane to me. And then you don't even want to go and really go do some real research and find the stats. Not even the stats, but people actually telling their stories. Men and women both, all over the internet. You telling me all these people is lying?
We show you the stats and you say we lying. So you're lying when we show you the stats. You tell us we lying, we'll show you the stats, and then you still say we lying. So you don't even want to agree with the stats, ma'am.
What stats? What stats did you show me?
When we was
'Cause you
earlier
talk
tonight,
shit about ChatGPT, so
no,
I mean,
earlier tonight you were saying we didn't have the stats, and then we come with the stats, and you still say it's a lie.
You still don't. You don't. You don't have the stats
I
on
thought
black
you said you
families.
had the stats. You know
I
what I'm saying?
do.
Well,
I
where
do
is
got
the
the
stats?
information. Y'all don't want it.
You don't want it.
We've been asking you for the stats before we play this K-Michelle video.
Every
Talking
time I
about
say
Uncle is the problem.
Well, you said we gotta see the stats. You telling us the stats. That's kind of fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't say no stats. I said that what you guys are talking about, this is a real issue, but can we talk about the issue of the lack of, why is she saying it? You think she just made it up one day?
Well, let
We
me
celebrate
throw
this
this
kind of
issue out and so we can have something to talk about. I think our biggest problem as the black community, right, is the fact that we have kids too early. Like, I don't know the stats on that. I don't have to know the stats on that. I could just, by experience, I do feel like that we have kids way too early. If we stop doing that as a community and like really dumb down like trying to have kids, not even, I wouldn't even say after marriage. I just say, you know, when you actually like ready, like when you go through college or something like that. I mean, we do
Let me
push
ask you
that
this:
now.
what about Hispanic people? Do you think having kids early affect them? Because a lot of times they have kids earlier than us.
For sure. Yeah, they're in the same boat. In my opinion, I think that's in the same boat. Yeah,
But they
So-
still put their religion out front.
if I can
So
go
most of
to
them
another
at
side
least
of
get
it,
married. You know what I'm saying? Most of the Mexican people, they're Catholics, so they
That's not
come in
And
and
they do get married early
they
too.
get married early.
Because their
So at least
culture
they
teaches
start with that
that.
structure. Now a lot of the Migos, they be down on the little hoe tracks buying broads on the side, but they do have
All
a wife
men
at home.
from every
I
culture,
say about
color,
90% of them is married. They get married young, so they had that
Why
religious
not?
structure and they had a family.
They
So
married too.
I would say in their
married.
community, it's more fathers around because they're taught within their religion to stay up under that structure, and that religion helps keep your woman up under structure with God, man, woman, and children. So we don't believe in God. We're spiritual. And a lot of our women say we just want a partner. They don't even want to be wives. So this
I
is
don't
our
even
problem.
know what this has to do with it, but I'll say this.
I don't hear women say they want to be
just
wives.
gonna
They want a
say,
partner. See?
yes, what's wrong with being a wife and a partner? Do you know the definition of partner, sir? Do
A
you
lot
know
of
how
women
women
don't
are
want to say the
using it?
vows. that's given to
Oh
honor
God,
and
what
obey.
else is it? Then leave us alone. If
You know
black
what I'm
women are
saying?
so
Well, my
horrible,
woman
leave
gonna
us
obey. I'm trying to help out
alone.
these other simp
You're
sauce
not
suckers.
helping us out. You're not helping
No,
nobody out.
I'm not helping you. I said my nephews to not be simp sauce suckers.
You're gonna keep them dry.
Crucial.
You absolutely
You know?
right.
Yeah. If you're
That's
gonna get
why
married,
you
she
got
needs to
men
honor
out
and
here
obey
talking about.
and be your helpmeet. Else don't get
So,
married, nephew.
oh,
If she
because men are out here talking
you
about they
better not do it.
lonely. It
Don't
ain't
do it,
women.
nephew.
So what? You ain't the
I don't
first
think
man to
marriage is
tell
that
their
important.
sons to like. What?
Hey, well,
You
you
ain't the
don't
first
come
man
from a
to say
religious
it.
background, maybe. A lot of the Mexican
You
people, like
don't
I said,
need
they
a
still
religious
give to them
background
Nah,
to
church.
I'm
build
definitely I'm
neighborhoods.
Christian for
But if
sure.
we
It's just
don't
I
have
don't
a
know.
But
I'm not
if
in
you
it.
don't have a religious background, then why should you
Hold on.
marry?
Exactly.
May I?
It's about being married to be under God.
Yeah,
being
marriage
married.
is
It's
a
a
religious
Christian thing. Is
aspect.
a Christian thing. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
And the Catholic people still go to church. They still donate to
Oh
their church.
God! And
A lot of
Catholics
black
still
people.
do things to
My
kids
grandma
and have
used to
to
go to
pay
church
for
and stuff when I
people,
was
and
younger,
they
but it seems
lie
like the church
and
has
they
kind of diluted
misuse the
down in the
name of
black community.
church.
So we don't have a
So
doctrine
yeah,
to be up under. So why even get married? Your woman believe in she a
people get married all
Christian
the time
and you
without
agnostic.
being
You know what I mean? You don't even have your woman on your same religion.
right. Reese, marriage is not only Christian. They act
So
like they own
if
this
you and
shit.
your woman ain't the same religion, then
I mean,
something ain't right.
it comes from a
You and your
Christian
wife
All
don't
black
even
background. I
people
mean,
ain't Christians.
See, you ain't
Okay,
running your
and that's
household right.
well, that's true.
How you a Republican, your woman a
we just
Democrat? She
start
got
with
to be
that.
on your time, man. That's what I'm trying to help
So
you
okay,
nephews with. She
well,
got to adhere to your religion. My woman adheres to my religion. Islam.
okay, because you don't have
I mean, that's true.
intimacy, love, joy, laughter, humor, nothing in common.
I ain't,
Then it doesn't
I'm gonna
matter.
say this
You
right. I'm
just
gonna put my
operate
red cap. I'm gonna put my red
okay.
cap on for this one, right? I think
Nice.
marriage is just a psyop ploy by women because they like to feel like pretty princesses for a day, and they want to push that on their male counterparts. Because technically, if they just wanted to get married, they'll go downtown and just sign the paper. But nah, they want to go buy the dress. They want to have the ceremony. It's all a psyop, brother. And they push it on males. If you're gonna have sex with me, you're gonna give me a good special day. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna throw that
Oh,
out
so
there.
it's
Shit funny.
just so basically again a transaction. That's how y'all see us. No matter what we do.
Nah.
If we go down and sign the paper for you, if we go put on a wedding dress, what do you want then, sir?
You should. The woman should be
Do
your
you
helpmeet. She
do you
should
know
go
what
do
you
it.
want, sir, outside of religion?
Help me.
What do you mean? That's
Anyway,
what it says
you
in
know
the
what,
Bible, brother.
DJ?
You
Here's
don't
what I'll
read your
say.
Bible? If you're
DJ,
gonna get married under God, your woman must be your helpmeet. What's wrong with you, brother?
DJ.
And you shall rule over her.
Can I
You
answer
don't
his
believe in the
question?
Bible? It's right there. It says
Yeah,
it.
go ahead and answer the question.
Go ahead.
Carl Anderson says she seems concerned about the difficulties confronting our families. Much of our structure is fragmented from past treatment. Right, exactly. I agree with you, Carl. And that's why I say it. One, we have the opportunity to create things to connect. Like I was saying earlier, we can create safe spaces for people so we can figure out what we want to do next. What my goal is, just like as she was saying, I'm not a successful Black man. I'm an average Black woman that is into building and into growing stuff. So that in itself that's where we start. We start with to become supply chains for our communities. This is how you have an economic base. If you've ever taken an economics class or you've ever read anything about it, that's what it is. Being your own supply chain, providing from beginning to the end. Making sure that the manufacturing, that the transportation, that the technology, that the education and the health is pushed toward that. Now, for me, where I live gives me an advantage. So I want to take it and utilize it, because what it'll cost me to build here is going to be way cheaper than if I, building on the East Coast. But the money I make on the back of that, I can then invest somewhere that's more expensive. I then can go back to my own hometown and know where the places that need help them. Grow food. That's what I do. Aeroponics, aquaponics, and hydroponics. We are in the middle of building greenhouses right now. I'm just waiting on my, just waiting on a few.
Ma'am,
But
you do hydroponics and you ain't got no za tonight. You on a half a Tampa. We don't believe you. You need more people. If you in the hydroponics, you would have some dro right now and not a half a Tampa. Come on. Greenhouse? You should have some yaka, some za, some kush.
Well, since people have to eat and they don't have available, like for instance, the reason I started growing food was because of food deserts across the country, especially in Black poor areas where only grocery stores available are usually more than a mile away. That's what a food desert is. So I mean, maybe that's where I'm gonna stay. I understand y'all handle the relationship side. I enjoy putting together and creating solutions. I don't know what this woman is thinking. I don't know what Cam Newton is thinking. But I do know if I want to see Black families thrive, they need to have affordable places to live. They need to be able to have a safe place to live. And on top of that, they need to be able to afford the food, the gas, the electric, and the water. Like those things matter still. So that's it. I'm not in the relationship business. I can't tell you what to do. I don't care what they think. The goal is let's create communities around these people so that they can be husband, wife, father, and they can take their kids out and you can buy 2 dogs. That's how the suburbs even became. When the men who had money, successful men, went and started buying land. And they made cookie cutter homes. And they created the suburbs. That's where she's going with this. That's where she's going. But I know you don't believe me, so it don't matter. But I just want to say it for anybody else who is actually listening. So I'm just going to live on the economic side. I do anyway. My help is, okay, I think we should bring back romance into it. Yeah, that's why I'm doing the audio thing. That's why I started a dating service. Because again, we don't offer safe social places for us to meet, for us to grow. Then how do we do it? Because people are staying inside. They're not really trying to mess with nobody. And why would you if you think somebody don't even have enough respect for you or looks at you already like an object? That you're going to take them for something.
You don't feel like some of those meetings they have where they're trying to get the singles to hook up and different stuff. This is just what I see on the internet. I'm not there. This is what they show. Seems like it's a lot more ladies there. Do you think a lot of women are asking for too much from the men?
No.
A lot of these singles type of hookup, these balloon pop shows seem like a lot of women are judgmental on how the man look. I don't like his shoes.
You just finished talking about this woman. What do you mean women are judgmental? You just finished talking about her.
Actually, you feel like that?
That's crazy word. Crazy word.
Well, actually, I mean, when you're at a dating thing, you got to do is eat.
That's all you can add. I've been on speed. I've been to speed dating events before. I know exactly what they do there. But there's nothing.
I can't do that speed dating.
Okay, I got you. Everybody don't get to meet the person that's around the corner. Everybody don't have a plethora of people around them.
You got it.
Come on, y'all. Like, what is this? People are afraid. Like, what do you?
I'm not against it. I'm just saying it's not for me. I'm not that much of a people person.
You already found you somebody, so yeah, of course. I'm talking.
And I'm not a people person like that. It just meet a stranger and just trying to get, you know what I'm saying, type shit. You know what I mean? Unless I scope you out, but we right here in the room, we just already here. That's kind of crazy.
Exactly. But speed, that's not what it is.
Those kind of like fixers, it seemed like it'd be more women than men at those kind of little hookups.
The goal is.
And I don't expect to see attractive women in there. Like, damn, you attractive woman and you in the speed dating.
A lot of attractive women that go to speed dating. DJ, you can look it up. Where are you guys? Like, what are you?
So with the speed date, let me.
Like, what do you look at?
So with the speed dating, with the speed dating, do you gotta have a qualification or anybody could come off the street and walk? Nah, that is crazy. That is wild.
Anybody can come. Why not? You don't know. Why would you? You don't know.
You can meet somebody on the street or in the grocery store or just some regular shit.
Same thing. It just gives people the opportunity. Everybody don't shop at the grocery store. Last time I checked, DoorDash and Instacart is making a killing because people are staying inside. I mean, come on, this information is going on around us. I'm not making this shit up. This is what's happening. Like, what? Black people are asking. They have a website, right? They have an app called Black BLK. That's a dating app. They have things like for instance, they
Yeah, I'll be on
started
there.
doing things in Phoenix because again, it's hard to meet people. So they started doing events that didn't like have the pressure of like the club, the karaoke nights, or hey, spades and just chilling. Like there's ways to do this in a positive way, and it don't have to be one extreme or the other. Just offering places that Black people can meet each other, because you can't have Black families if you don't have people meeting together.
Snowman,
what is-
Alaskan Husky. Did you meet anybody on the app? Did you get any hookup on there?
Are you talking to me? Yeah, but you talking about BLK? Hell yeah.
It was just
and it's owned by Match. It's
I'm
not
saying,
You
owned
had
by
any relationship or you just, you know what I mean?
quick hookup, or you
They
kind
got
of
it on
Oh
there.
no, hell, I don't do relationships. I mean, I do, but you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, don't
oh,
indict
you
yourself.
just dating right now then. But it was
Oh,
cool.
Yeah.
I
I ain't mess with that. You know, I'm a little OG, man. We
I
used to have
got
that.
not in my opinion, like I got my baby mama is the only one that I feel like I try to be serious with because I already started something.
You're the degenerate
But
that Chocolate is talking about. See, you
No,
got
I'm not.
baby
That's
mamas.
not it.
You
You're
ain't
not
taking
it.
she
care of your
is.
kids.
She,
You're running
I am.
around.
I am.
That's why you don't
I
show
am.
your face.
I ain't
You're
gonna lie.
running
taking care
around
of
like
How
the
are
other.
you a
I am.
degenerate?
I am definitely I am a deadbeat degenerate baby daddy. Yeah, for sure.
Oh no! Please don't tell me you lying. Are you
It's
lying?
all
What you
good,
mean?
bro.
Like, don't tell me
Yeah,
that's the
man.
truth.
It's just you know.
Is it?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
yeah. I
I'm
know. Why
sorry
would
to
I
hear
lie to
that.
you,
Though.
Chocolate?
No, I'm
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
I'm
It's
sorry
just
to
a
hear
sad
that.
life.
That's what I mean. Jeez,
It's a
shit, you
sad
can't
life.
even show empathy.
See,
My
that's why
fault.
y'all don't be liking me around, but I bring the truth out of people. See, y'all need to keep me around, man.
Lord,
I'm just saying.
We want to start Ism around too. We need Uncle Ism around too. You know what I'm saying?
We
yeah,
need
right.
Uncle Ism.
So I guess somebody need a hemorrhoid. I guess so.
It
And
gets
let's
the
get back
people
to the
going,
theme.
Chocolate.
I don't
Yeah,
care.
and he
I'm about
got the ism. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what I should do. You
I'm gonna
right,
leave you
Keon. I'm gonna get my people going. Because y'all is crazy.
Chocolate, you got your people going too in the chat. You know what I'm saying? You got your people.
I ain't got
Reese.
my people in there. We
Reese
all
is
like
rooting. Reese is rooting for you. You know
We
what
all
I'm saying?
support you.
No,
I
you
support
don't.
both of y'all.
Chat, yeah.
Listen,
Y'all
I don't.
know I gave her a new
here's
name.
what I
When I
want
come
you
up
to
here, she
know
turned into
about me.
Toxic Chocolate.
Nah.
I find it interesting that men like him are always so invested in wondering about me. Like why? I'm not the type of woman y'all talk about. I'm nothing like the women you describe, sir. I cannot be tamed or pimped or misused or abused because I am violent and I will hurt you. So I stay to myself.
Lord,
but y'all don't ask why.
beautiful.
Yeah, Chocolate is that gangster. Chocolate will
Yes.
set it off.
Please. And I keep trying to tell you, stop playing with me.
Beautiful.
Like I'm not these women y'all think y'all know us so much. You don't know every one of us. And just because a motherfucker care, that don't mean they fake. It's just because a motherfucker care. Yes, we've had several scammers and people take advantage of us as Black people. That's why we don't believe nobody.
Beautiful.
Because again, we feel like they got the what you want. Because again, we've been taught to distrust each other.
I believe a little bit what you say, but your stats
I
don't
don't
be
care.
adding up though.
I don't care
You
whether
be,
you
you be
believe it
lying
all
on
or
the
not.
stats.
Yeah, I was
Damn,
hearing something. They
everything
said
better
Martin
now.
Luther King failed us.
You be saying some good stuff, but your stats they incorrect.
I could care less what you think about what I say. For real, thank you.
Can
Anyway,
we get back
yes,
to King
please.
Michelle?
Thank you.
Beautiful.
The successful Black men build Black families. We ain't gonna ever have a Black family if y'all don't do it. We're never gonna have it. It's just not gonna happen. So if your mentality is, yes, things happen, and I'm not knocking you for that. I didn't come here for that. But at what point you take that Black woman do you be in a home and show your kids what it's like, you know? At what point do you take a grip to it, not make excuses for it or mantras and things like that? It is so unfair to Black women who have been the strength and builders of so many things. And I know life happens. You can't be with somebody you don't want to be with or whatever, but my grandparents did it. My grandfather, 92, died when he was 92, my best friend. I never seen another type of man. That's why I've turned down 3 rings because they wasn't like my grandpa.
Wait. She turned down 3 rings.
Didn't I tell you? She was gonna tell you she got engaged 3 to 8 times. I said 5.
That's what I was gonna say too,
So
man. I
she's
was gonna tell you,
supposed to
boss,
marry
like
somebody that's not for her.
I turned down. Yeah, whatever.
So why is the successful Black man supposed to marry women that's not for
Y'all
them?
gonna dance on that? You gonna hang on that?
No, I'm trying to
are.
put equal life,
What
equal
does that
left,
mean?
equal rights.
Successful men. What are y'all talking about? You've
The
already
same one
decided.
she talking about. The same one she
You
talking about.
don't know who she's talking about because we've already speculated that she's not talking about average men. That's what you said earlier, right?
She talking about successful men.
Speculation
And
argument.
so
heard
can
nothing about
average
that.
men be successful too?
Yeah, they can.
Okay, so all she's talking about is the only way you can have a Black family is with a Black man. Like,
But the thing is, you see, this go back to the same thing. She either talking about men of her caliber being successful, or she's lying about average men, average successful men not having families. Because you and I both agreed that successful Black men are having families.
They just said right here in the chat she had Idris Elba. Wouldn't he be considered successful? Wouldn't he be considered
Oh
like
my God, this is
one of the
crazy.
most beautiful
She had
men
who?
in the world?
That is
Idris
wild.
Elba, he considered one of the
I
top
know,
guys in the
Latanya,
world.
I said that
He's
earlier.
a football player.
She's
So she
talking
She
had
had the
two
greatest dad in movie history.
That
She
is
had
wild.
successful guys.
I
She
can't believe
fumbled
this.
the bag.
Speculation is crazy,
She
but I
fumbled
say
the bag.
something, and now my stats is bad. You're speculating. You don't have
Idris
any
Elba?
100%.
I hear all the sisters say they like
Who
Idris Elba.
cares? He is not the only man in the world.
Idris Elba and a football player, she ain't gonna get no better than that.
No, because you know what it is? It's
She
because
don't get
you would
Obama.
marry them. If you was a woman,
Oh my
you
God.
would bend over
What
for
the hell
a
is-
football player
Oh my
because you
God.
think that
Oh
they're
my
the best
goddamn.
of the crop.
Come
Not
on
his
now. He just
personality.
saying
Goddamn.
anything now.
Not his personality.
If
What
a
kind of
woman
person
gets a
is
football
he?
player or
Money doesn't matter
a
if he
guy,
ain't
a
shit.
movie star, how much higher are you gonna get than that?
You don't even care about the
President, a
the
Congress, a
actual
senator?
person.
I mean, if she
The
fumbled the bag
humanity of
on
a person.
Idris
When you
Elba,
think
he's considered one of the top men.
Wait,
are
wait,
weird,
hold
though.
on, wait. Can we at
I'm
least
good.
see? Can we at least see why
No, you good.
why she's saying that she turned down the 3 rings?
He know. He know.
You know what? That's a good.
I
That's
just
a
want
good
to
idea.
argue. Go ahead, you got it. You got it.
Is that? No, let me not even ask that.
Nonsense.
That'll be too objectifying.
And I never seen another type of man. That's why I've turned down 3
Oh,
rings
because of her grandfather.
because they wasn't like my grandpa. My grandfather raised 9 kids on his own because my grandmama died before I could even meet her. What point are our Black men going to stop the bullshit, the social media shit and all of that and build Black homes? If we don't build Black homes, we can't depend on white folk to build Black homes. So when you see somebody like your significant other who clearly loves you, and it's all these Black women rooting for her, rooting for you. They want you to build a Black home. That's their anger. They don't know you. They can't judge you for anything else. They want you being who you are, being attractive, being successful. They want you to take hold and solidify and build a black home. That's not saying you're not taking care of the kids you have, because clearly you are, and you love your kids. Taking care of your kids and building a home.
I told y'all
is
she
two
was
different
talking about him.
things. And
yeah, but because
Cam is a simp. He let this woman come over here on his show and cook him. Cam, you sucker docker.
This nigga is crazy.
Then you let that pastor come up there and tell you had nice legs and shit. Talking about they was laminated and lanolated and olive oil and all of that kind of talk.
Do with
What did he do?
anything.
Pastor Bryant was
You
up
don't
there
think black men need to make black families?
and now you let
do you
Michelle
care about
in
anything
all
she
this
said?
bull crap. When she had 3 or 4 pieces, she wasn't saying that when all them other dudes in Atlanta was running up in her.
Lord Jesus. This is
And you
what
know,
I
it,
mean.
you know it's the
This
rumor
is
going around.
exactly
They
what I
think, hey,
mean.
Michelle
Always
box
worried
stank.
about our box, our coochie, our
That's what they
bodies.
said. I didn't
But
say it.
you can't
This is
take
a rumor.
care of yourself.
This is a rumor. Look it up. Ask Chat
I'm not
GPT.
looking it up.
You
I'm
Michelle
not
box
hating
stank.
on her. I can see past her physicality and actually listen to her message, unlike yourself.
Well, she ain't got no mess. Seems like she's downgrading black
Oh,
men.
really? So
and
black
bigging up
men
the
don't need
country
to
white
build
folks
black
in Tennessee.
homes?
That's the
Ain't
only
that
thing
what
I
y'all
hear her doing.
said?
I don't hear what you hearing. That's why I'm glad it's like 12 jurors. If you ever get locked up or something, because some people don't see it the same. Because I don't see what me and you are on two different levels of thinking. Because I don't see what you see in this
I know.
soliloquy this woman is spewing. Sound like
Well, then
hatred
why
towards black
listen?
men, and it sound
Oh,
like
it
bigging
always
up
sound
towards white
hatred
people.
toward black men.
That's what it sound
I'm
like to
sorry.
me.
Excuse me. Then tell me this, sir. How much power do black men have in this country?
Are you talking to me? I thought you weren't talking to me no more tonight.
Can you answer the question or no?
Well, a lot of times when I ask you to do something, you keep talking and won't stop
Good
talking.
night, DJ.
But now you
Let your
trying to
boy
get me
run
in
the show. Good night. Y'all good. I'll holler at you tomorrow. You know I got you, DJ. Thank you. Good night. I don't have the energy. I'm not gonna keep doing that. Okay, good night, y'all. I got y'all in the chat. Thanks, Reese, and everybody else. Good night.
Let's move forward. Let's move forward.
You know what an old player told me, DJ Wish Doctor? He said, "Don't change the locks. She'll be back." You did.
taking care of the kids you have, because clearly you are, and you love your kids. Taking care of your kids and building a home is two different things. At what point are we going to stop these back and forths? Oh, this type of woman don't say nothing to me about that. Well, guess what? You're just weak. Like, you want a strong woman around you. And I'm sorry, like, black women have just, that we get copied from hair to body to everything. Black women are the most unloved individuals in America, but the ones who have built.
The most mimicked.
Most mimic. Good or bad mimic, you know? But we looking to you. We looking to you. A successful black man, we are looking to you to change the narrative. And when you don't, it becomes, go on that show and tear his ass up.
Mm-hmm. I received that. And nothing but a white flag, because I have been guilty. But if we're going to have this conversation.
Damn, she made Cam surrender.
Damn.
Crucial. Goddamn, bro. Goddamn. Hey, but at the end of the day, man, it's not like. Go ahead.
Oh, no, you cooking. Go ahead, player. Go ahead.
It's a long time coming, because he acts so oblivious. Like, the shit that he be saying isn't like a red flag. Like, it just like the whole history of like all the beefs and stuff that he done had with certain interviewers and stuff. Because this ain't the first time he done been called out about this. There was another girl. He done had like 2 or 3 interviews where he done had this conversation. But it's just like, man, it's a long time coming, man. He ain't got no choice but to, but to throw a white flag, man. He ain't got no choice.
Cam is a soft simp. weird dressing. Let that black man and that pastor come up there and say he had nice legs. His legs was lanolated. What the? I didn't even know what the hell lanolated is. And he had the short on with a damn mock neck, with a crew shirt, with a polo, with a hat with the middle cut out. What the hell? Weird dressing.
Yeah, I don't know who be giving this. I don't know if he do that shit himself. I don't know.
I think he get paid. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That fake other
You gotta be getting paid, and you know who paying him. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Remember that other fake Dr. Bryant came up there with her breast out, trying to talk about she a doctor. She ain't graduated, but from ICDC with Master P. That's she got a master's.
Yeah, Dr. Bryant. Yep.
Dr. Bryant. She ain't a doctor of shit. Come up there talking about black men when she like black women. At one time, she had 3 of the top men. She had a dentist, she had a movie star, and a football player. You ain't getting no higher than that. So only person want to listen to her bullshit is a woman, and that's why she came a lesbitarian for 5 minutes. Now she want some man meat again. See these women and these women that's lesbitarians, they not really gay. They're like fake gay because they still like Johnson. They just like that plastic Johnson. So y'all still in the game. So I'll knock off a lesbitarian in a minute.
This thing is fucking crazy, bro.
Cause go on that show and tear his ass up.
I received that, and nothing but a white flag, because I have been guilty. But if we're going to have this conversation, how we need to have this conversation, just like you're holding me accountable,
hold me accountable.
I need black women to hold themselves.
Okay, come on, let's go.
See, and DJ, yeah, that's crazy that they cut it off right there. Because I ain't gonna lie to you, if we gonna talk about what the black man isn't doing, we gotta talk about what the black woman expectations is of the black man. Like we never talk about that part where it's like the woman won't marry you unless you can give them a stable household. And in these type of days, a stable household, it costs more than what granddaddy had to do. You ain't just gonna work well, I don't know. Some people making it work out at McDonald's. Some people making it work out wherever the hell they go. But, you know, it's a little bit harder trying to start a family nowadays than it is when granddaddy and them was having 16 kids. So I don't know. We got to have a full-fledged conversation that puts in context the world we live in and what we expect from each other.
Stop comparing us to granddaddy. Granddaddy came out here. He made a way. He was 40, 50-something years old. I wouldn't move either. I own this house. I'm finna die right in this motherfucker. So don't compare no man to, 30, 40-year-old man to grandpa. Grandpa was 60, 70. He bought the house. He wasn't moving it. And he leaving it to his kids. Come on now. Now, who getting 9 kids and 16 kids? Me and that, we ain't doing that no more. We getting 2 and 3 kids. You know what I'm saying? That's enough nowadays. And try to pick you a woman. That's your job as a man. That's why I be cooking y'all on my channel, telling you need to be a man, because your job in life is to go out in the world and find you a woman that you can deal with for the rest of your life. I don't want to hear nothing about that it's going to be 5 minutes. No, that's one of your wives, my player. Because you got to go to, when you have baby, you got to go to the graduations. Then when you have grandbabies, yeah, you tied in. So stop letting your Johnson be swinging on the crap table. Pick you a good broad before you have one you got to argue with every night. Yeah. And then you don't take care of your damn kids because you don't like the broad. Yeah, and they're going to use the babies as pawns and chess pieces. That's why your job is to pick a good broad. Shit, it's my fault, huh? I fucked up. Yeah, because usually men, we acquire different tastes as we grow as men. You know what I'm saying? And you know what a good woman is, because a lot of guys don't make it work on that first one. But you got to get better and wiser and sharper. But you can't just be slinging babies everywhere, man. That ain't manly. That ain't player. You know, take care of your children, brother. And I don't just say this. Go to my channel. I'm really live this, man. Take care of your goddamn kids. They're yours. You know, I don't like that either, man. I ain't for just having kids all over the earth. I be talking a lot of mess, but I'm serious too. You know, I want to see a young player win. So if you had one kid by a chick and you worried about marriage and all that, then take some time to yourself. Find you a woman that's marriage material. You should be with a broad 1,000 days anyway, so you can know the batch. They be flipping every time.
See, I heard you say that before. I don't know about 1,000. I ain't gonna. I can't. I'm not doing 1,000 for her. I ain't gonna lie to you. I can't. I'm not doing that. Well, maybe for marriage. If you talking about marriage, I get what you're talking about.
Before
I don't
you
know,
have
bro. Marriage is
kids or
over.
marriage. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't even advise you have a kid with a woman you ain't known over 3 years. You'll kind of get to see. You never know a person. They can flip, but a lot of times that 6-month stuff these people talk about, a year. No, man, 3 years. You'll kind of see some traits in a woman, and you can say, "Nah, I'm glad." Ooh, Uncle, you was right. I got to slide up out of that one because sometimes a year or two ain't enough time, and it brought a flip on you. You know, take some
DJ,
time
you
to-
waiting 3 years to have sex with a girl?
No, I didn't
Not
say
to
have
have
sex. I didn't say
To
have
have a kid. I'm gonna hold you only one because I had a. Well, I don't even want to go there, but I had one of my ex lost a kid. I had one of my ex lost a kid. You know what I'm saying? And me and her lived together for like probably almost 2 years. You know what I mean? But our parents know each other and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
See what I'm talking about? That's kind of what Uncle Ism saying. I'm saying 3.
So I kind of knew her before we was in a relationship though, so I'm just counting the 2 years like we was in a relationship, but I kind of knew her, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I think most of our problems is as a black, as I most of them, like for real, is just having kids early. Like, if we just laid off on that, and this is really just from experience. Like, we laid off on that, wait till we were ready. Then I mean, shit. Because even if you do have a kid, get married, and it don't work out, you still can be there for the kid. You know what I mean? Like, the reason why we don't have fathers in the household is because, I mean, shoot, they either well, some of them just get up and leave, but I would say because they can't take care of their families, or they don't feel like a man enough to take care of their families half the time. So, you know, that's why I feel like a big problem is.
You're right about that. Because if you can't take care of your kids, you feel like less than a man if you can't provide nothing for them, you know? And when you promise your kids something, you got to come through with it because they living for that. You say you're going to get them something, you got to do it. You say you're going to be there, you got to show up. And if you don't, you might get a couple of them where you say, hey, I can't make it, but I'm going to do this and do that on the next one, and you make it up to them. But when you promise them kids something, bro, you got to be there. I don't care if your kid live in New York and you in California. You got to do what you said you're going to do. If you ain't solid, bro.
Shit, let me tell you this, right? Or let me ask you this. Should we change? I think the same standard that we have for women, or like for like our little girls and stuff like that, like how dads treat their girls when it comes to like boyfriends and all this other stuff. I think we should treat our dudes like that the same way. I think like that double standard where we like kind of be honorable about like how many girls our boys got, versus how we just tell our girls to not be like try to be reserved and stuff. I think it should be the same way, because I mean, if we teaching our boys to be players and stuff like that just to have sex all the goddamn time, that's still gonna equal to a lot of niggas having babies, like you know what I mean. So I think that we should have that same standard. You know what I mean? Like, be preserved. Don't be out here. I mean, it is cool to have all the sex you want to and yada yada yada, but that's old as hell. We in a different system. We gotta focus up. You know what I mean? We gotta focus.
I got a couple of boys. I'll tell you how it went for me. I told them always to protect yourself. I showed them how to properly use a prophylactic. Brother, this is how you do it, right? This is, you know what I'm saying? You got to be there for them and ask them, you know what I'm saying? Son, are you having unprotected? You need to do this. You need to do that. And then they'll kind of gravitate to what they want, because I'm me. I never try to make my kids be me. One of my sons, he's more of a ladies guy. He's more of a outgoing. My other son, a little more reserved. That ain't really his thing. He more like having a girlfriend. He ain't out here just trying to slang iron. You get what I'm saying? That my other son, he had 2 girlfriends at one time, and then he got caught up, and he's like, oh, that's too much. So he's growing as a man too. And one is 35 and one is 30. So you got to know your kids. Some kids just ain't about that. My son, he one woman guy. He just graduated college and got his master's, and he like, man, I want to be married, Pop. That's what I want. I'm like, son, do what you want, man. So you know what I'm saying? I ain't just saying this stuff and don't be preaching. You know, gotta know your kids.
But I think at the end of the day, though, I think all of us do though. Like when we first as we teenagers and stuff, we all had that. At least I think, you know what I mean? We all imagine ourselves being married, having a job, or doing whatever, being successful. You know, it just don't work out that way sometimes. A lot of times, actually. A lot of times.
Well, speak for yourself, man. When I was a kid, man, you know what I'm saying? I made up my mind. You know what I'm saying? When I was a young man, I don't want no wife and no wedding ring. That was my
I had to come off of mute, man. I had to come off of mute.
Everybody, you know, some brothers don't know how to cook, clean. You know, some brothers want a woman to come home to. You know, a woman can be soothing for a brother. Everybody different. Learn yourself first, young man. Learn yourself. You know, be like Uncle Ism, the hell what you talking about? I want a wife. Do what you think is right, but know how to pick one. So know yourself first.
So when
brother.
you was younger, Ism, you didn't think about marriage at all. Never.
At all.
Yeah.
When I was like in the 4th grade, I had like 2 girlfriends, man. That was me. You know what I'm saying? I didn't slow down now that I got older, but that was me, man. You know what I'm saying? I used to want to be a player, man. Wanted to be a ladies' man. That was our thing. Then as I got older, I slowed down on that. You know, now you just get you a nice little rotation and be cool.
There you go.
You know? Yeah. We was out
I think
there,
Grizz
man.
was trying to say something.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
My name Giz. The fried chicken, the fried chicken. Pretty much agree with Sir Ism. So I wouldn't be pushing for everybody to want to get married because marriage takes dedication, and you should be.
That's true.
You should be out here doing what's best for yourself first before you be trying to push what's best for the community and stuff because it looks a certain kind of way.
I agree. Because what you know, like tonight we was talking about successful men and just men. Like, what is the standard of success? Because some people say it's 100,000 and this, and you gotta have this, and you know whatever the manosphere, whatever the standards Kevin Samuels was saying is the standards. What if a brother make 50,000 and you ain't in a bunch of debt? You got your little 2-3 bedroom house, got your truck, a little car you like, and a dog. You know, you got another guy, he worth 300,000-400,000, but he don't have no time for his children. He running around, got to take care of his house. He got this real pretty woman. She like a lot of things, but he ain't spending no time with his children. The other guy get to go take, 2 days, 3 days off and can kick back and go fishing. So a man got to say what's his own success. As long as you ain't out here hurting nobody or nothing, man, live your life the way you want to, not how your parents are. If you my son, live how you want to live, son, because that's your world over there. You know, because everybody say that success is $1 million. You know what I'm saying? But everybody might not want the stuff that come along with that. Right? Wrong?
Yeah, I feel that. No, you're right.
Don't let women decide what's successful. These guys got to make 100,000. You be like, baby, I make 75, but I do all right. I'm able to put up 40,000 of that. My car's paid for. I don't have a lot of debt. I'm a house paid for. Yeah, you make more money than me, but you got more money going out. See, and a lot of women, if they don't love you, they will open the books. See, I want to know how much money you making. Where your money going? You can't even ask a woman nowadays about her money. It's y'all money when it come to you. So you got
no, hell no, not me and much, hell no. No.
This shit
like
crazy.
One pot and one manager of the pot, you know what I'm saying? It's one pot and the pot got one manager, you know what I mean?
Who the manager?
I'm the manager. The manager start with man. I'm the manager.
The manager start with man.
You're over
Hey,
here,
bro.
man. I'm wondering.
And my girl trusts me to do that shit. Like
So your woman would be your helpmeet, and she's looking for you to be the leader.
yeah. And if she in a burning building, I'm going in there and get her ass out type shit. She, you know what I mean? I got her. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. I'm feeling all that.
She's my most value. You know what I'm saying? You got a lot of times niggas don't see the value in women, bro. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? You gotta see that value and know how to utilize it. You know what I mean?
Right. I agree. It's definitely value. Man. And a woman can bring a brother a lot of joy, but never lose yourself within a woman, because you're supposed to be the head of the house. Because it always goes God, man, woman, children. So as the leader, shit, I got to take all the risks. She got to take my last name. She got to take on, these children that I'm gonna give her, healthy children that she asking for,
Right.
to look as beautiful as me. You understand? That's why she chose me. That's why picking a woman is so vital to your title. You big head niggas, y'all gonna listen one day. It's this game, man. This game, I love it.
But man, we better get on up out of here. We passed the 6 hour mark, but it was a good show for the most part.
Tell Chocolate to come back, baby. I don't never come till later on. So until it get late, you probably ain't got to worry about me. I'm gonna let you go on and do your thing. I'll stay in the clouds, Miss Chocolate. No hard.
Chocolate will be back. As a matter of fact, she'll definitely be back tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Tomorrow is ladies' night. Well, it might be ladies' night. I'm 100% sure.
Chocolate, I got kicked off last ladies' night, so you'd have been happy. I didn't get mad though. DJ Wichita was like, Izzo, you gotta go tonight. I was like, all right, I got kicked off. I don't get upset.
Yeah,
So
they did get you up out of there. That shit was
they got
crazy.
me up out of there, man. So salute to you players, man. I done rambled on. Appreciate you, Wish Doctor. Appreciate you players, man. To the next one.
I don't. That was Uncle Ism. You know what I'm saying? Dropping the ism on us, right? Tonight's show was
Cool shit, man.
yeah. Tyler Perry's a crazy dude, though. You know what I'm saying? But I still don't know if he did what he did. The Straw movie, we come to the conclusion that the Straw movie was some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? If you're doing a movie review, I would suggest watch it because it's good content to review. But as far as a movie that got rewatch value, I won't rewatch that shit. I won't put myself through that shit again, man. Shit. Stressful ass movie. Any last words before we get on up out of here?
Yeah, I just want to just say appreciate it like always, man. I got to start staying until the end of it if I'm really trying to, ride with you, I guess, with this little whole channel stuff situation. But
bro, we got to
at
chop
the
it
end
up
of the
about
day,
the sun. We got to chop it up about the
yeah,
sun.
that's
And
what.
as a matter of fact, when the show ends, don't dip us yet. Don't dip us yet. Stay in the when after you finish, I'm about to drop you out to the back. Then I gotta play the money song for those who supported, and then we're gonna get on up out there. But we gotta chop it up. We gotta chop it up. As a matter of fact, we could chop it up in Discord. Yeah, we'll chop it up in Discord.
All right, then I got you. But yeah, I'm just gonna say, like I always, appreciate y'all, appreciate everybody. Only thing I always try to push is just love and peace to everybody. I know I'm a Christian, y'all don't really like that, but at the end of the day, we gotta respect everybody. It's not hard. Life ain't hard. Tyler Perry, freaky dude, but you know what I mean. I do feel like he's being a little bit played on this lawsuit stuff. 260 million. Come on, like let's stop the games. And the Straw movie, me personally, I don't like how they always try to pull on our emotional strings, to try to sell a product. I mean, it works. It is what it is. I mean, how can you not
most
like that type of
products
stuff?
though,
But
on the low though, Keon, most products though do play on our emotional strings, whether it be the color, whether it be
yeah, that's a
you know what I'm
fact.
saying.
Yeah, that's a
You know?
fact. That's a fact. Yeah, but it's just like I don't know. It gets a little too. I guess it's subjective for me because when it's well done, I didn't see the movie, so I don't even know. I'm not even really basing it off of Straw personally. I'm basing it off of just other movies that I've seen. But if I ever see the movie, I'll figure it out. But yeah, other than that, man, peace to you, man. You have a nice one.
All right, bro. Giz, you got anything before we get on up out of here? But I'll probably chop it up in the Discord for a few and then get some rest. What's good?
I'm just gonna tell everybody I love this show like Popeyes.
We about to get on up out of here, y'all. As a matter of fact, let me I'm about to just put you right here, Giz, right? And let me just shout out to let's see who we got. I think we read all of these. We just got a shout out to Red Pill Ranger. You know what I'm saying? For the motherfucking super chats. We also got Tony Golden with the $2 ball. Appreciate you. And we got Taylor Gang with the $2. He said for the collection plate. Appreciate you, bro. We also got Carl Anderson. We did address this one also. Carl, appreciate you for the motherfucking support. Appreciate you.
Real bad man.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. If it ain't about the money, nah, I can even hear what you say. I ain't better do shit. If it ain't about the money, shit you can miss me with. These niggas. Hey, you went flying bitches first. Hey, you went flying around the world. Hey, you went flying like. Hey, you went flying bitches first. Hey, you went flying around the world. Hey, you went flying like. Hey, you went flying bitches first. Hey, you went flying around the world. Hey, you went flying like. Hey, you went flying bitches first. Hey, you went flying around the world. Hey, you went flying like. Doctor. Hey, you went Chanel pearl. Hey, you went Rolls Royce car. Hey, you went Rolls Royce truck. Boy, you want water all my home. Boy, you want to line it all up. Hey, I want to play it how it is. Hey, I been playing for some years. Hey, you trying to steal all the spill. Hey, I'm in the field until. Hey, you want to steal in the spill. Hey, you know how real niggas is. Rolls Royce still on the field. Boy, you went top off. Boy, you went Flintstone. Boy, you took a little rope. Hey, you went flying bitches first. Hey, you went flying around the world. Hey, you went flying like. Hey, you went flying bitches first. Hey, you went flying around the world. Hey, you went flying like. 10,000-pound bill trying to make a mega real. Hey, you went flying around the world. Hey, you went flying like.
But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You know he was a bad doctor?
All his patients were sick.
Doctor?
Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my riches for hard times. These niggas just mad cause they bitch in my archive. Jordan can't fix on the 4-5. If you play then you lay right there by your own gun. Hold before with a logo. Tell them run this bitch back like so-so. Got this rap shit here in the chokehold. Did a show out in Austin. Shout out to safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my biggest, the largest. Been stepping up shit since my mama stayed in them biggest, the largest. Been stepping up shit since my mama stayed in them biggest, the largest. Been stepping up shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in friendships for hard times. These niggas just mad cause they bitch in my archive. Jordan can't fix on the 4-5. If you play then you lay right there by your own gun. Hold before with a logo. I can make that double spin. I can teach